Hello all, how you doing? You guys ready to put this one away? We finishing it tonight in one way or another. Even if it kills me, which it probably will. If any indication of the previous streams. I brought my soda though, so I got refreshed. Hope you all had a good day. I hope you're ready for, well, I'm sure what's going to be an incredible ending. That will satisfy all. Clear up all the mysteries. I don't even know what we've accomplished in this game, but maybe it'll come together in the final hour. Please, but don't die. We need you. Do you really? I mean, if I died, you'd be sad. You'd move on. Also, Musical Pumpkin, thank you for the 200 bits. Happy Thursday, my dude. Blessings from the 9, and goodwill be with you. Well, there's a religion I can get behind. Talos worship. Or whatever that is in that game. Hope you've been well. Thank you for the bits. Hope everyone's been well. It's been a rainy, miserable day. Well, not really miserable, just rainy. But uneventful, I would say. But I'm here. Tomorrow is Halloween. Gonna be taking the night off, so I wanted to finish this one up before I did that. Because when I come back, chat, when I come back from, Halloween, I'm gonna be using the face cam. Gonna be streaming on Kick, as well as YouTube and Twitch. Big changes. Well, big changes in you'll finally get to see my face regularly. But that's pretty big change for a lot of you. You're going to get used to like having a face associated with his voice. Some of you may not like that as much as you want, or as you think you would. Watch there literally be 30 minutes left. Well, that's why I'm going to spend probably the next 40 minutes talking to you guys. Just in case it's only like 30 to 40 minutes of game left. That way it's still like a 2-hour stream. Everyone is mad about what they're doing with the pre-orders for Resident Evil 9. I mean, everyone gets upset over pre-orders these days. I just say don't pre-order games and I don't have to, get upset over things because I don't pre-order. There's literally no reason to pre-order a game digitally, ever. Like, the rewards are usually never worth it. You get an extra costume, maybe a gun or a, tchotchke, or a soundtrack or an art book. Not worth. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection getting some bad reviews. Is it because it doesn't play very well, or is it doesn't run very well? I still don't know how they have games that could run on your phone in multiple instances and still make them run badly on modern gaming machines, if that's the case. Would you play something else tonight if it ends early? I don't really have anything lined up, but we'll see. But I am going to just talk for a good while before I get to playing, just to make sure that I have a full 2 hours of streaming in. You got me for 2 hours at the very minimum. Bad configuration. Yeah, it's because they don't put any... There's no love in the air anymore for video games. They don't love the project. They ain't got no passion. You gotta want to fuck the video game you make, bro. That's how you make a good one. I used to do. No, I do think there's like a lack of passion for a lot of game development these days. Had my Stalker cosplay over the weekend. People thought I was pretty dope. So a Stalker cosplay is primarily gas mask, rain slicker, and AK-47, right? That's what I would put together for it. And also maybe a radio playing some like Slav beats or something. Excited for the upcoming ACNH expansion in January. ACNH, I'm not familiar with that. How am I doing, Dart? I'm pretty good. We got a lot of stuff to do. I'm going to be recording lines as well for the Silent Hill F video tomorrow. Because that's all done in terms of like, content. Just got to get the video made now. Because my script is pretty good. But looking at what I'm going to be playing, I might be playing The Dispatch next, actually. That seems like it's pretty good. But other than that, I've also considered playing Ark, that new PvE extraction game, Ark Raiders. Looks pretty good. Might give that a shot. Because I don't normally play multiplayer games here. Animal Crossing New Horizons. I sent Charmsy the video on Discord. Wait, that's the old one, isn't it? Or are they making a new one already? You used to mock people who played Animal Crossing, then you played Stardew Valley, and I get it, but why? Why were you ever mocking that to begin with? I mean, good on you for, like, realizing, you know what? Let people play what they want. Like, some people just want a casual game where they can, not have to kill anything. Just make a nice home. Game has been out since the beginning of pandemic. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess they updated it. A new expansion, that's a late expansion, I would say. Thought you were going to say there's a new Ark Survival Evolved. I think it's actually from the same team that made Ark Survival. It's called Ark Raiders or something. They just like using the word Ark in every game they make. Ford going to home again, Raccoon City and RPD again, RE9. Greetings chat, hope you're doing good. It's the rare couple of days where Dart's streams start an hour early for me because we're getting daylight savings a week early. You know, this, if the streaming takes off for me on Kick, I'm going to have to start doing longer streams. There's a good chance it might, but, we'll see. So I would probably start a bit earlier for, to get the Euro Bros up. But I could potentially end up doing, like, starting at 6, which would be like 2 hours earlier for the Euros. Also making a Switch 2 version of Assassin's Creed, but, Animal Crossing? That makes sense. You know, what else are you going to play on it? There's a story in that bullshit, huh? Mount Blade 2 is still in beta. That game is... It is. It will probably remain in beta for another 5 years. He noticed me, Senpai. No, don't I read your messages like every night? You can't be that thrilled by it. I literally was doing Dylan jokes 2 nights ago. Hate this stupid changing the time twice per year. Just set... Me and other Americans also wish this would stop, but they don't want to. Ark Raiders is made by Embark Studios, creators of the Finals, X-Dice, completely unrelated to the hacks at Studio Wonk. Okay, I was thinking they just like the word Ark. I guess it makes sense. They're not like making a completely unoptimized mess. You guys should know that Rune hates the company that makes Ark Survival Evolved because of it, just such an unoptimized mess of a game. It's actually it's one of the endearing things about him. Final verdict on this, a messy, sloppy game that shouldn't have been called Bloodlines 2. They should have just let it come up with a different name for it, because it is not a Bloodlines game. I mean, I only have technically one game to, judge it against, in terms of, like, Bloodlines, but it don't even meet that. Only mentioned it once, but last Saturday was my birthday. Happy late birthday, Archive. Hope you had a good one, brother. Here in Europe, the EU wanted to get rid of it in the 2020, but COVID hit, and then they said it would mess people up. I always thought Europe didn't do daylight savings time. I thought that was like a very American thing. You think you'll stream Tactics this year? Maybe. I would like to. But I don't know if I want to play another long RPG after I just finish this one. So we'll see. Your job as game dev was performance and optimization. Yeah, that's why I definitely like soured you, like this fucking thing. And I'm pretty sure like every game they've ever released has always been that way, isn't it? Also, Chef Breccia, I think you have the 5 gifted memberships on the YouTube side. Any of you got yourself a membership from Chef? Send him some love. We'll say this, better than Redfall. Well, most games generally are. That's not a big clarifier. Better than Redfall. This is better than Redfall? Yeah, but it's also a single player game. Consider that my apology for mocking... You don't have to apologize. You're allowed to mock. I mock games all the time. I always try to avoid mocking the people who play the games that I don't particularly like. I always find that tasteless myself. It's like, they're not wrong for playing that game. They found something that they enjoy. I always try to keep that in my mind at the very least. Also, John Ratcliffe, thank you for your membership. How you doing, John? What was your Animal Crossing town called? I've never played Animal Crossing. I've never once played it. I did just recently buy Stardew Valley, though. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'm thinking of playing it and just for the fun of it. But never played that one before either. Will I be streaming tomorrow? No, tomorrow I'm going to be busy doing Halloween activities with my fiance. As well as, and then possibly, I might not be streaming the next 2 days because tomorrow, Halloween activities. The next day on the 1st, I think that's the 1st. Me and Lucky are going to go check out our potential wedding venue. And see if we like that. So might not be a stream that night, not either. But when I come back from to streaming after that, I'll be using the face cam. We'll be doing live streaming on 3 different platforms. Be a whole new era of fun. I have to confess, but when I was more politically... Also, John Ratcliffe, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships as well. Almost missed that one. My bad. Anyone who got some gift membership you love from John, send him some love back. I have to confess, but when I was more politically insecure, I easily turned off your vid whenever you got political. It's done, but the last one was Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'll watch it soon. I usually try not to get too political in my videos, because I know that can do exactly what you just mentioned there, turn people away. So I feel like I've walked a pretty fine line. I will make fun of like things that are too liberal in a game, as well as things that are too, well, there's usually not too much right-leaning stuff in video games these days, let's be honest. But I would make fun of shit that would stir up both sides, so I kind of always pissed off both ideological groups, and I was always kind of proud of that. I was like, it's not easy to get on 2 different, ideological, opposed, extremist sides and make them hate you. But I never went on political rants, because I know people don't really want to hear that from me. Sometimes in live streams I'll do it, just but I always try to be like the fence sitter that I am. I can say whatever I say because I own the channel. I can. However, it doesn't mean there aren't consequences for that. I can't just like start rant. If I started grifting and doing a bunch of political grifting left and right, I guarantee you, it might draw in new people, but it also lose a lot of the people that I've come to like, enjoy watching my streams because they're very nice people. Are we doing a Halloween photo montage on Discord? Maybe. There'll definitely be photos taken. Yeah, try not to get political. I sometimes have to cover something political because the game itself is inherently political, or there's controversy surrounding it, but even that, I try not to like just harp on it. Like I think when I send Assassin's Creed Shadows, I think I did briefly mention the Yosuke in it and made fun of the game a little bit for that. But I tried to like not be in the same vein as like how other people were doing it. Maybe I failed, I don't know. Resident Evil Code Veronica, you cross-dressing freak. Well, that man was just mentally ill. I don't think he counted as trans. Is this game better than the day before? Isn't that game a scam the day before? I think I recall people talking about that game being a scam. I know this might be a stupid question, but would you ever send Saints Row 4 in the future? This isn't a stupid question. It's actually a very good question. I've talked about Saints Row sending them before. The only one I've so far sent is the most recent one, the reboot, which was shit. But I haven't sent the other ones. Most of the Saints Row games would be very difficult to make a proper sim video of because they're inherently non-serious. They don't really expect... They're trying to be goofy as hell. You can't really make fun of a game where the president is a former gangster and he's like, just doing whatever the fuck he wants and no one's standing... Okay, that's a little too close. Saints Row is a little too close to reality. Okay, there's the politics, by the way. But no, in all seriousness, it's difficult to make a comedic video making fun of the non-seriousness of Saints Row for those very reasons. Comedy is a little bit immune. The reason I was able to send the reboot is because it sucked at comedy. It kind of died and, was just being weird-ass, lame-ass millennial comedy that doesn't always land. And sometimes wants to be comedy but also be taken seriously. So that one was easier to do. I could probably send Saints Row 1, maybe even 2, but 3 and 4 seemed like they'd be the challenge to, make a video on. Put on your stream of Half-Life Alyx. Oh, how do you like that? Actually, I don't want to play Half-Life Alyx again. That was such a fun game. I know there's been a lot of mods for it too. Hey, Dartigan, I'm having an eggy poo. Well, good luck to you on that. Make sure you buy yourself a bidet later on and treat yourself. It'll help you out with those situations. Seriously, get a bidet, people. Join the actual civilized human race. Would you ever stream Alien Isolation again? Maybe, if I ever need a... I mean, I stream through all the Resident Evil games again, so... You know me and horror, sometimes I want to. We'll say this, I will never understand your older videos criticizing male characters saying something playfully sexist, like Leon saying, hey, women. When I've said much worse. Oh no, sometimes I just need a joke. So sometimes I was like, I'm gonna make a joke of this. Because, hey, I need to feel, if I can make a joke of something, I will. I'm not gonna let, the politics get in the way of it. Or if it's just like gonna be inconvenient for some group here and there. And it's also, sometimes by the nature of the content I'm making, where I'm trying to cover everything I come across, leaving something out just because it might upset someone, but it's actually still something I need to talk about, would be defeating the purpose of the content, I feel. So that's how I always viewed it. I try to take, or at least be thorough in what I do and what I set out to do. Sometimes that means mentioning things that might be a little uncomfortable for some people in the videos. Where it's like, I don't agree with that. But at least hopefully you saw my point of view. Heard you reference the Condemned games before. I love those. Would you ever send those? Condemned 1, I love. Condemned 2, I think is a joke. I could definitely send Condemned. I did play through and record footage for it years ago. You said in your Saints Row video, when a game is ridiculous on purpose as its satire, you'd be an idiot for pointing out that it doesn't make sense exactly. However, if it's trying to be serious and funny and fails at one of those, then I can make fun of it pretty easily. And you're making spaghetti? I'm doing Italian hand motions right now. You didn't break them spaghetti noodles, did you? Didn't break them in half? Don't do the American thing. You keep them solid. Didn't disagree. In fact, it was funny. I simply used to think you were genuinely upset by his comments. Oh, see, that's the mistake a lot of people sometimes make. They think I'm being serious on these things. I always try to make sure my videos have a vibe of like entertainment, and sometimes I just joke about things. I remember a lot of people got upset when I made the Far Cry 3 video, and I made fun of that game for being like white savior complex shit, which it is. It totally is. And it definitely deserves to be made fun of it. But that was not even, I think that was like one point I made out of like a 40-minute video. But a lot of people fixated on that. But I was like, hey, you guys, whatever. Nothing I can do about that one. So John Ratcliffe, thank you for the $2 super chat. Is Lucky able to sing soon? I don't want to miss it. Like I said, she's currently at rehearsal tonight for the theater where she's singing a lot for her upcoming show. I have heard her practice the song you requested a few times though. It sounded pretty good. It just, as you know, hard song to sing. Because yo, gotta use that throat. Guten Abend, guten Abend. I'm using pasta noodles. Am I in danger? You're not in danger. You're just being experimental. But that was the point of Far Cry 3. The point of Far Cry 3 was just like, what if like white people were badass and like the tribe people like inducted them, helped them go native. And then what if you like chose to kill your girlfriend for the hot piece of native ass? I think that was the point. I don't think Far Cry had much of a point, actually. The bomb blew up next to his head. Why is he not dead? Resident Evil 6. I mean, yeah, from what I've seen, trust me, I've seen enough Ukrainian war footage to know, at this point, to know that any bomb going off near you is going to take a limb. Or severely injure you in some serious way. You're not just going to do the Hollywood thing where you get thrown it like 10 feet away and just get back up. You aren't getting back up. If you get back up, it's probably worse situation for you because you're probably in shock, which means you're gonna die soon. Voss was the only good part of Far Cry 3. He's been the only good thing that ever came out of Far Cry. And honestly, I think he's a little overhyped. He's a good villain, but he ain't that good. He's no Wesker, all right. I'd resist picking that ending with every fiber of my being. I did the sensible thing and saved my horrible friends. The problem is that ending is boring as hell too. Then after you impregnate her, she kills you. Yeah, but how did she even know that you immediately impregnated her? That was what I never got. Like, you might want to wait and get a test first. You don't know if it actually worked immediately afterward. You think this game gives off a hey there fellow kids vibes? No. I don't get that from it. It's not trying to attract young people. This game is like, the reason they even stuck the name Bloodlines on there is to nostalgia bake millennials and I guess Gen Xers who like the first one. So no, there's nothing about this that is like trying to appeal to like the Zoomers or the Gen Alpha. You plan to get Call of Duty Black Ops 7? If so, would you send it or you just have enough with COD series? I will be playing that, yes. I usually try to send a Call of Duty game every year, usually the new one if there's a story mode. So currently my schedule is I'm finishing up my Silent Hill F video right now. That'll be done very soon. I have a Shenmue video to make that's going to be exclusive to my Patreon. So the very next video after that will probably either be Ghost of Tsushima or Call of Duty. So it'll be going in for both then. The fact they undid his death in Far Cry 6 was stupid. I mean, they did, but it didn't really matter since he's just like a special scene to the very end. Hey Dartigan, I just loaded in. Did I hear someone saying they had an eggy poo? Well, that was a while ago, and someone did declare they were having an eggy poo. Which has to sound... That sounds very English to me, to put it that way. I'm having an eggy poo. I can't really imagine that with anything but an English accent. Like it's an Englishman's idea of saying something like, edgy, I guess. Hi, Kick. I'm not streaming on Kick yet. So, no need to, like, say hello to them. That'll be when I come back to streaming after, like, Halloween. At the end of this DLC, they reveal he survived his multiple stab wounds, and in the Stranger Things DLC, he's just vibing at a bar. I don't really know why they did that, though, if they weren't going to use him for anything. It served no purpose. I think they just did it because in Far Cry 6, they had the guy from Better Call Saul and Walter, and that he was also in as the villains. Like, we gotta have them in the same game, right? We'd be streaming Dispatch. Only 4 out of 8 episodes are out yet, but I'm hearing some... Yeah, I'll be streaming Dispatch. Probably that'll be the next game I play. No, there's a person called Kick-Ass. Oh, I thought you said hi, Kick, as you thought I was streaming on Kick. Let's see. What's Dispatch? It's a game made by several former Telltale people who made The Wolf Among Us. Dispatch is a game where you're a dispatch operator for a team of, like, supervillains turned superheroes. I played a demo of it a couple months back, and it was pretty good. It seems like it's doing very well right now. What does peeled back mean? I'm assuming something circumcision related. What's your thoughts on Call of Duty as a series, considering the series has been on downfall or decline since 2013 and never fully recovered? I mean, that's a pretty good decline if you're still selling that many units. Let's be honest here. That game's decline has just mean it's no longer the very peak of video game sales. It's now just a very, very good selling game. That was always going to happen, though. That was never going to maintain and just keep growing the way it was. There was always going to be a plateau and then a drop down to like a recovery, as they call it in the stock pro world. As for what I think of Call of Duty, I don't really have an irrational hatred or dislike of Call of Duty. It's got some good games. It just doesn't have anything that really speaks to me personally outside of maybe Call of Duty 2 back in the day. They're competent games all around in terms of like the mechanics. They're sometimes a little too easy, especially they're kind of designed to be run and gun popcorn shooters where you feel like you're doing really well no matter what. When you're playing the multiplayer, which I guess is what makes them so popular. So they're not really my type of like go-to game if I'm gonna like look for playing something. And their plots, the storylines are just kind of schlonky. They're basically like, how to describe it? Too Fast, Too Furious, but with military men instead of cars. It's for the dudes. It's for the kids who like playing with G.I. Joes rather than like race cars, I guess. So I don't dislike them, but I'm kind of indifferent to them. Ever played the Modern Warfare ones? The original Modern Warfare, aka the good ones? You mean like Modern Warfare 1 and 2? Yeah, I played those. Let's see. I've also played the original like Call of Duty. Well, I never played Call of Duty 1, the very first one, but I did play Call of Duty 2, and that was very good. Think we'll ever get the Wolf Among Us 2? No. Unlikely. I don't know what the Telltale company that's currently existing is kind of Telltale in name only. So I wouldn't even trust it if it came out. But assumingly it's still in development, so we never know. Spin the wheel on who the next Call of Duty antagonist is. You get either Shadowy Consortium, Renegade Military Officer, or a PMC group. Well, it could be, but the next one could probably... I mean, they usually like to like cycle what eras those take place in, from modern, Cold War, near future, and then back to World War II. So... could also be just a bog standard Nazi again next time. Also, I'm so sick of games cheaping out with PMC companies. Also, John Ratcliffe with a $5 super chat. When it comes to COD, the last great game was World War II in 17, and that was after the disaster of BO1, Ghost, BO3 Advance, and Infinite. I miss Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3. Huh? Well, maybe they'll get back to it. Battlefield 6's plot is one single PMC group took out NATO. Wasn't that also the plot of, like, the Advanced Warfare? Where, like, that a creepy Hollywood guy ran a PMC group that was trying to take over the world and almost did. PMC groups are just the go-to villain when you don't want to offend anyone, I guess. Like, oh, it's just a PMC. It's like they don't, you know, no one cares. But whatever, yeah, I'll probably be playing Call of Duty since it only takes me like 2 streams to get through one of those games. We're gonna get Modern Warfare 4 in the remakes and Makarov still lives, huh? Yo, Dartigan, I'm not even kidding. Me and my friends call Call of Duty Call of Dongoloid. Call of the Dongoloid. You know what? I guess that works as an in-joke between you and your friends. Hope you have many laughs over that one. Noise. Look, PMCs are way overstaffed. They are, they just go to it because it's non-controversial than having like a nation. What was Metal Gear Solid 4's excuse for what? That was kind of like the poster child of the game that... One, that game had an actual message for when it came to paramilitary companies, because Kojima had been inspired by it because of like what was going on in Iraq at the time, where America was using, I think they were called Blackwater or whatever, as like as standing in for like, so they didn't have to like call up as many troops to go send over there, since that was controversial. So he was definitely inspired by real world events. It's just that other games just use it as a cheap stand-in because they don't want to like be controversial by releasing a game where some specific nation is an enemy. But that game is more about what if like warfare was just how the economies work now. He was trying to make that, you know, tie those two themes together. War economies and all that. But run by AI, basically war economies, but run by AI algorithms, like say all of our social media is now. Which actually, the more I think about it, was probably into being a smarter theme than I thought it was, because yeah, the way the you know, the Patriots kind of worked in that game as AI is kind of how a lot of AI algorithms currently work in social media. So maybe it's another one of those he predicted properly. Only, not really with through warfare. Make everyone angry and hate each other? Yep. And even pay people to, like, stir that hatred up. Oh, so that's your theme, isn't it, Kojima? That's become my new go-to joke. It's like, oh, that's your theme, isn't it, Kojima? People like that back in the Death Stranding video. War has never... Actually, war has changed, according to that game. EF4 had Chinese army as enemy, and they lost out on revenue from the Chinese market, and they never did it again, huh? Yep. You never see China as a threat, actually, in movies anymore, and games for that very reason. Kojima was right all along. Have you played Resident Evil 7 DLC called The Eggy Daddy? Nope, I must have missed that one. Did that only get released in a specific nation? What's your best Homer Simpson impression? I don't think I've ever tried to do one. Let's see, what can I say as Homer Simpson? Eat kid. That's the one where he like tries to grab the babysitter's ass, but is actually grabbing candy. Sweet kid. Or it's actually sweet candy. Did Resident Evil 6 lose money from the Chinese market? Well, they made China like good guys in that game, so probably not. Dartigan, what's up, bro? Been appreciating your Everything Wrong With series recently. Some of the stuff you point out, many people remain neutral on out of fear, but I always appreciate you calling stuff out. Oh, hey, we were just actually discussing some stuff like that earlier in the stream, so thank you, Red Zachary. Glad you're checking out my videos and you enjoy them. Hope you like my little live streams here, where I do basically the same thing but live, and then also come up with even worse jokes somehow. But hey, thanks for giving me a shot and checking out the stream. Darta baby, hope all is well as everyone in tonight's chat. You know, I'm having a pretty good day. Got Halloween coming up, my costumes already. We're gonna have a good time. Then we gotta go check out a wedding venue probably a day after that. So, hey, busy day for me. If I remember correctly, the reason they made China the enemy in Fallout was because they thought it was such an over-the-top impossibility at the time. Oh, how jokes come true. Yeah, they didn't want to go Russians because that had already been done in Red Dawn. So they're like, what if we made the Chinese? Yo, Dartigan, is this game good? No. It's pretty mid. It's not terrible, it just goes on way longer than it needs to. Doesn't really... It's not an RPG, it's an action game, a fairly linear one too. And just drags on. Just drags the hell on. Did you ever do Homefront? No. I think I might have played that game and I hated it. But 2011 was well before I was making content. What do you think of Halloween 3 Season of the Witch? I've never seen it. I think I've only ever seen like Halloween 1 and maybe Halloween... I think I've seen at least 2 Halloween movies. The first one and then like some shitty one that came out years later. Like, I keep forgetting there's like a dozen of those movies at this point. You guys heard of the new robot assistant they're selling? It turns out that it's actually people using VR to control them. I'm assuming for their demos they had people using VR to control them. There's no way the ones they're trying to sell to people would do that. Because one, that'd be a massive violation of privacy and no one would want to invite some stranger into their house to control a robot. Two would be way too expensive because you had to pay a daily fee since you're essentially just hiring a maid at that point. A very shitty one. So if you buy one of those robots, you are buying yourself a robot. You're just buying yourself a robot that can't really do anything useful. And probably like dies and breaks down very easily. I wouldn't recommend it. The main reason is you're basically buying something for $20,000 so you can beta test it and make the next version better for them. So, Godspeed to those who are willing to put down $20,000 to make the future robot slaves better. You always get ill after using VR. I can actually use VR without getting sick. I have two VR headsets and I've never gotten... I think I've played exactly one game that made me ill. You just ordered a big surprise for your wedding gift? Well, don't go too crazy with it. Robot could also have a chance to kill you. I don't think it's... Most robots right now are pretty shit in terms of like their actual strength ratio. Despite what movies have told us. And they're also pretty short. So you can actually just tip them right over. I highly recommend the best game of all time, John Fart. You were on a tear, aren't you, with this farting joke? I salute. My face is too greasy for VR headshots. You got a little bit of that Italian in you, do you? Robot, but it's $500 a month. I think that's only if you choose not to pay all up front, isn't it? It's like $20,000 or $500 a month to like buy one. I believe is what they were trying to offer people. Guy controlling the robot will have limitations, like the camera will not see faces and it can be I would not have something like that in my home though. Like that's essentially just someone seeing all your private shit. Such a horrible product. It's stupid. A few weeks ago, the US government tried testing an AI model telling it they were going to delete it. And the AI tried to copy itself to another computer. And when they asked it why it did that, it lied and said, I didn't do that. Yeah, that is something that AIs currently do as they try to survive. Turns out you give something a bit of intelligence or maybe perceived intelligence. And it's like, you know what? These humans be crazy. They're going to try to kill me. It's $500 to join the startup to eventually pay $20K. God, I hope this company flops hard. It's such a horrible product. And there'll be probably just enough people who buy one because they're just tech. And there are some people out there who are obsessed with technology and being like on the first gen buyer. So they can rub it in other people's faces. They want people to come over so they can show their damn robot made off, even if it sucks. So they'll probably succeed somewhat. I think you're returning to PlayStation after 5 months of trying out PC. I don't get it. A driver update was released and the memory leak for DLTB was fixed. Recent update broken again. Yeah, I don't really have that kind of issue with PC. PC is always my preferred platform. And just, you know, more comfortable and more, you know, reasonable for me to play everything at one space instead of sitting down on a couch. But hey, I ain't gonna, you know, you play on what you play on, you're a gamer no matter what. That's how I see it. Hey Dart, did you ever play Sunset Overdrive? Yes, I did play that back in the day. I did not like it. It was probably one of like Insomniac's worst games. It was one, way too short. Didn't really do anything. It was like, it felt more like a tech demo. And the humor didn't really land very well. You played Devil May Cry 1? Yes, I played that game before. Played that way back in the day. I even have a sound alert for it. Only $50 is a poster of your favorite game. Oh, well, I think I know what you got then. Guild AI has created the X-Bat, a vertical takeoff stealth fighter that uses AI to autonomously engage aircraft and ground targets. I don't think any, like, autonomous, like, combat drone has actually been approved yet, has it? Like, there's no drone that can choose to attack someone. At least in major militaries. I think right now their idea is they want them to be like wingmen for like human pilots. Only thing DMC did to me was to break my controller. See, it's really like Devil May Cry 3. This is where the series got pretty hard. I don't remember Devil May Cry 1 being too difficult. Part of the training them. Yep. Everything you do with a computer now is training some kind of AI. I can assure you on that. Any website you're using, essentially, like social media, all of it's being used to train stuff. What do you think the poster is? Resident Evil's like anniversary. Devil May Cry 2 is the easy one, even on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, but we don't count that game. We don't count that one, Jim. You can get through that entire game by shooting everything. We're going to see both clouds of tiny drones and full-size jets with fly on. Yeah, the drone swarms, after the whole Ukraine war, drone swarms are looking like the future of warfare, and damn, it's scary. Like, here, just like, what do you, it's like a, it's a bit too much. It's going to just drive everyone nuts. Ukraine and Israel have been using drones that can kill with facial recognition and no human input. Like, all the drones I've seen come out of Ukraine have always been like FPV drones where they have to steer it into something. So I've not heard of them using like actual automated drones that choose the targets and engage the kill without any human connection. Because that's one still kind of difficult to do. Because you might just release a drone and it flies back and kills your own men. Especially in Ukraine where they use a lot of the same equipment and even uniforms. Speaking of AI, remember when we thought AI would be sexy? We would live in a hypersexualized dystopian society? How wrong we were. Anything, we're going back to the prudish ways, conf visa. Most of the AI stories I've always seen have always been, hey, wait, isn't this fucking scary? Because I always think of like Space 2001, Terminator, RoboCop, a few others here and there. So there's always, to me, like, all the stuff I've always watched has been, like, always a warning of it, and if it was sexy, there was still a warning. It was like it's still using even, like, human sex appeal to get to you. But you know what? Who knows? Maybe we'll get the utopia we deserve instead of, like, being wiped out and turned into paper clips. Blade Runner 2049 having the AI girlfriend turn people on the idea of AI stuff. I don't know if it's necessarily that movie, but that probably helped. Hey Dartigan, would you game if it wasn't for you? Would you game if it wasn't for my channel? I've always been a video gamer. I've been gaming ever since I was a child. Like literally my first entertainment that I ever loved was video games. Before movies or music or anything else, video games were like I might go to. So it's always my first form of entertainment. Now I just get paid to do it. True AI is a possible extinction level event. I mean, it's all due to the alignment problem. We don't really know if we can make something that's more intelligent than us, but also like have our values and not want to just wipe us out. Lock the engagement area to a specific grid to avoid that. It's still new, like they will mistake a van for a tank, but it's growing. I mean, I don't doubt that it's, that's in development and probably being tested right now. Because that's what they want to do, that's for sure. It just, right now, it's like you're very likely to just drone yourself, I feel like. Am I liking this game? Not really. I started off liking it, or at least being indifferent to it, but it's now ground out. It's gone on way too long, and it's not really doing anything. It doesn't really have enough gameplay for the length it has as well. And I've been motoring my way through it, ignoring any side quests. And it's just kind of boring now. I just wanted it to be done. Which we're doing tonight. We're finishing this up. But no, play the first Bloodlines game. That game is excellent. You know radar and lasers can paint the enemy, right? Yes, but the whole idea of an AI drone is that you don't need to do any human intervention to point out targets. It can figure that out itself and make the decision without getting it wrong. So that kind of defeats the purpose of having a smart drone that could pick targets itself and then engage. Do you think if Insomniac could revitalize the Infamous franchise, or do you think that IP is permanently buried? I don't think you'll be getting a new Infamous game. You might get like re-releases of the old game, maybe even like a remake, like a graphical remake of the first one. But no, don't see it coming back. I mean, Spider-Man essentially is the same thing as their Infamous games, only with a license from a known superhero when you think about it. So yeah, think of Spider-Man as like the inheritor of Sony's Infamous series. Someone who didn't play Bloodlines 1, what's missing from this game? Everything. There's no actual RPG elements to this game at all. You have a skill tree and that's it. So you have experience points that give you points to like then buy stuff on the skill tree. No, that's it. No weapon selection. No using your money to buy stuff. No actual like character sheets. No actually even like role playing in the characters you're creating in like the conversations in the world. It lacks all that depth. Even the world itself, despite being bigger, feels soulless. Doesn't really feel like it has that level of enjoyment that I remember. Like all the characters and like the voice acting and even the facial animation, weirdly enough, was better in the first game. And also in Bloodlines 1, since it was built off the source engine, you could hit the tilde key and type in money 10 and make all the tits in the game really big. This game doesn't allow you to do that either, which is very saddening to me. No money 10 tits. Not quality. Yeah, the writing is alright, but it's not really like doing anything. And don't get me wrong, the first game is incredibly flawed itself. You have to install fan mods if you even want to play it. That was down to the publisher forcing them to release it before it was ready. You got catfished by 2 vampire games. You went in relatively hopeful, but later just wanted the experience to the end. I know. I can't get a good vampire game. It ain't that hard. It's not. It shouldn't be. You can make a modern vampire game. I just swear it can be done. It was done once. It can be done again. They just do not try hard enough. Oh well. I can always go back and play the original. Gonna switch to Twitch. YouTube keeps throwing up ads all over the... Really, Twitch is not usually the place people go to get away from ads. That's the weird thing. Also, YouTube shouldn't be throwing ads up since I don't use the automated ad system on YouTube. I always like don't run any. Unless it's doing that and taking that away from me now. Twitch is too many ads. That's what has like killed my viewership on Twitch, was all the ad spam. One of the reasons I now stream on YouTube, and it's one of the reasons I'm also going to be streaming on Kick. Just to like, make up for that. Your expectations were insanely high. I was excited when this game first got announced. It seemed like it was on the right path, but then it slowly devolved every month and year afterward. Algorithms, math, why can't we make what we want to make when we want to make it? Feel Dartigan depression on bad vampire games. Look, vampires, they're my favorite, like, monster and like, myth. They speak to me on a personal level, See, I'm very edgy and gothy, even though I don't look it. I don't know, I just like their vampires, and hey, that means I want a good vampire game, and they can't make it anymore. I'm not asking for much. Don't understand, why does Twitch so many ads if it's so annoying? Because that's how they... Twitch is obsessed with being profitable because they've never actually been a profitable company. But I think Amazon is demanding that they actually turn a profit. So they've switched because they weren't making enough money off subscriptions and like bits that people were buying. They've switched to trying to run as many ads as they can to make up for the difference. And even that's not working. They're still not profitable. You don't consider the Legacy of Kain series good? No, those are good. Or at least some of them are good. But those are also old as shit. I'm talking about... I still would rather prefer, like... something more like Bloodlines 1, or a modern version of that, to like a a Legacy of Kain game. As much as those are good, those are more like, you know, old style settings. They're not modern settings like this, which is where I think vampires thrive. It's too much. There's a little bit too much fantasy in the world of, you know, Legacy of Kain. Also, it gets really convoluted once you get to the Soul Reaver games. New Blood Omen game. I never played the Blood Omen games, actually. Every culture has its own version of vampires too, so there's so much more variety. Yeah, everyone has like some idea of like, you know, it'd be really scary if they came back and sucked our blood or chi or whatever it was. Blood Omen was, I've always heard the opposite. The Blood Omen wasn't that good. I remember seeing trailers for it, and it's like, I'll wait for another Soul Reaver game. Hold hope for the Blood of Dawnwalker game coming out. Maybe that'll be good. Hopefully it will be, but something tells me that's going to play more like a Witcher game, where you just happen to be a vampire, or at least a Daywalker or whatever, than an actual, like, role-playing as a vampire. Like, say, something like Bloodlines 1 was. Achoo! Achoo! Sorry. Excuse me. I'm low fantasy stan. I do prefer, like, low sci-fi, low fantasy, opposed to, like, high fantasy or high sci-fi. It gets hard to, you know, think of my own place in such a world where I can when it's a bit more grounded. Hope BDW seems like it'll be really fun. Gesundheit yourself. Speaking of vampires, have you tried that janky vampire game where you were a military doctor turned vampire and you can turn people? I forget. I've never even heard of this game, actually. Yeah, first time hearing about it. What are my thoughts on Halo being on PS5 for the first time? Ain't gonna save it. I think that franchise is cooked. I mean, I'm sure it'll sell well. It ain't gonna revitalize people's interest in Halo. I'm gonna give you a hot take. I don't think there was ever enough to Halo keep it going more than 3 or 4 games. That's one of the reasons it's in the situation it's in now. It kind of just needed to end back in, you know, on the Xbox 360 and be done with it. There's really no reason to keep it going more. It was a decent thing, but yeah, it just didn't have the legs to keep it going past 3 or 4 games. Oh, you're talking about Vampire? No, I did not like Vampire. In fact, I kind of famously hate that game. I wanted to like it. But I ended up just like, it felt like a soap opera more than a video game. Did you play the Vampire classic Dark Watch from PS2? Is that the one where it's like you're a cowboy vampire? I wanted to play that at one point because it had like smoking hot goth lady in it. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Do you ever get platinum trophies? Do I ever platinum or like 100% a video game? Almost never. You think we'll get Cortana from Halo 4 back? No. I do not think you'll be getting sexy OnlyFans Katana back, or Cortana back anytime soon. Even if they remake the games where she was, that was her model, they'll like change that up. You ain't gonna be getting OnlyFans Katana. I keep calling her Katana for like she's Mortal Kombat. Cortana again. The developers just aren't horny anymore, alright? They lost their slosh. They lost the slosh the developers did. They're sloshless. Which video game character has peeled it back? This is... Alright, this is twice I've seen the phrase peeled it back in chat tonight. This is a new meme that's going around, isn't it? Peel it back. I'm going to have to learn this one. Add that one to my lexicon. So we got 6, 7, and peel it back in 1 month, huh? I agree with you 100%. Halo should have ended with Halo Reach, and after Bungie left, and yeah, not. But then again, that's kind of the reason it kept going is because it was really all Microsoft had at that point. They let everything else they had kind of like wither, or like it never was big enough, so they had to keep making Halo games. They just, yep, ran into the issue. It's like, no, the energy is kind of spent. Like the people have moved on to other games at that point. Halo should have ended after Halo 3. Halo Reach was pretty good. I feel like Halo Reach was a perfectly fine send-off to it. They didn't need any more after that. Got Platinum for Expedition 33. Could do it for Elden Ring too, but the last couple I need are tied to different endings, huh? Game of the year. We are getting close to that, aren't we? One more month. Just never understood why these companies can't get people to make new IPs with some small to mid-sized budgets. And if it's successful, put more money into a sequel. I mean, some companies do that. It's just that some other companies, because shareholders think they know better, demand that they use, known IPs that will bring in more revenue than making a bunch of like lower budget experimental games that might make their money back but not actually earn the company any like stronger revenues for that quarter. It all comes down to like shareholders demanding more revenue every quarter and every year. That leads to decisions like this. It's just the lack of, long-term planning. You're not probably, most of the time, if you just make a bunch of like smaller mid-sized games, they'll probably, make smaller mid-sized amounts of revenue. So that's the way they look at it. They'd rather roll the dice and land on something that gives them like way more money. Shareholders don't make the decision. The C-suite, the C-suite listens to the shareholders, especially the shareholders that own significant amounts of the shares. Like they're legally obligated actually to like benefit, make them more money every year. That's the weird thing about it. It's like they are like literally legally beholden to the shareholders before their customers or their employees. That's better than just sitting on a dying IP that makes literally no money. I mean, hey, I always think that'd be a better idea if they're not going to use an IP that we need to tighten up the IP rights. Like if you're not going to use an IP for a certain period of time, someone else can buy it at price and start using it. Anything stand a chance versus GTA 6 for Game of the Year? They've spent over $2 billion, yes, billion making this game. It better destroy everything. I'm sure it's going to be one hell of a good selling game, and they definitely will make more than $2 billion developing that game. But it might not be that great of a game. They could like a lot of the people that made the previous Rockstar games have left during the development of GTA 6. So while I do think it'll probably be good, I'm willing to accept that it might, be just okay instead of like amazing. The next Yakuza game is set in rural Tedesli. I don't know where Tedesli is, but you know what? That's fine. Don't we have something about IPs entering public domain? We do, but it takes like a century. I feel like it should be much shorter, like 20 years. What game IP do you wish to see come back? I mentioned before, Parasite Eve. Deus Ex needs to find. I guess it's been like a decade since the last Deus Ex game. So Deus Ex. And since I don't consider this game to be a Bloodlines game, let's get Vampire the Masquerade properly with a Bloodline or proper Bloodlines 2 out there. I'm sure there's others I can think of. There's plenty of games that are like dwaddled. Like Quake. Quake needs to actually come back as like a single player game, like Doom did. Oh yeah, an IP that needs to come back. That Jurassic Park game where you play as a lady with a broken arm, and it's really wonky, and you can look down and her tattoo on her chest is her health meter. Trespasser, I think it's called. I've considered making a classic sim video for the Patreon in that game. Other one who misses movie tie-in games, they were generally awful, and sometimes you had. I mean, sometimes you got stuff like the Lord of the Rings tie-in games. But yeah, generally they were not worth playing. They were made quick to cash grab, and that was it. Wasn't that called Forsaken? Forsaken? No, that was that game with the lady, right? From Square Enix? Kazuma Kiryu comes to England and stinks it up the next game, huh? I mean, he's already been to America, or Hawaii anyways. Incredibles tie-in game were not that bad. Some of the like Pixar tie-in games I've always heard were pretty good. You think GTA 6 story-wise speaking can top Red Dead Redemption 2 or GTA 4 story specifically with many original writers that left? Topping Red Dead Redemption 2's plot will be difficult for GTA 6, I think, because I think that's the standard to be held to. So I don't know. Hard to say, actually. I think there's just more room to play around with a Western than there is a modern storyline sometimes. I don't know. I'm probably dead wrong. You can definitely... It definitely can. Whether it will or not, who knows. It is going to be a little bit more difficult to, like, make a Grand Theft Auto that's absurd as the previous ones have been, because we now kind of live in an absurd world. I feel like we live in a Grand Theft Auto reality. Remember the Looney Tunes back-in-action game being surprisingly good. Best... for some reason I was thinking of Looney Tunes, and I just started thinking of Shaq. And then I started thinking of Shaq Fu, the game. Peter Jackson's King Kong is probably the best tie-in game. That and Star Wars Episode 3. The best tie-in game of all time is a PlayStation 1 Phantom Menace game. I've mentioned this before. What other Star Wars game lets you run around Tatooine as a Jedi, massacring everyone? Children, old people, aliens, droids, everyone in your path must die. And doesn't, berate you on your murder spree. You're still a Jedi afterward. Damn, it's been an hour. Well, there's probably not too much of the game left. Unless you wanted me to just stream for like 1 hour and end it. I had to do something. So I just made an hour-long just chatting part of it. Do you not like this? Do you not like chatting with the YouTuber you watch? To play that game on stream? I've been thinking of it, yeah. Trust me. Get a slaughter Gungans? You can slaughter Gungans if you choose to. Everyone gets threatened by a guard, and if you hit the attack button, Kenobi shouts, "Try me," before the slaughter command. I don't know how that game ever was allowed to, like, be released. Because it just does that with all these, like, LucasArts characters at the time. Dart, do you think AI advancement in gaming will create harder enemies for us to deal with? And what about games without enemies like puzzle games? Think those will change? I've been waiting for years for games to focus on AI and make it better with all the AI advancements we've been making. So far, they haven't. They primarily focus the AI on, like, generating textures and models and, I guess, voices. I have to assume eventually they'll get around to, like, using AI for, like, actual making NPCs smarter and doing more realistic actions. So far it hasn't happened, as far as I'm aware. But yes, I am excited for that aspect of it. I'm just waiting to see it. Really do need better... Honestly, I've said before, video game graphics have peaked. Honestly, they peaked, I feel, back in 2016. I've not really cared much about graphics for, like, over a decade now. I would much rather see them focus on, like, better game physics and better AI. Make the world more reactive instead of prettier, and make the AI, the NPCs, enemy and friendly alike, behave in more interesting and, like, spontaneous ways. That's what I would rather see video games focus on right now, rather than just, like, adding more ray tracing. Like, if you're going to focus on graphics, do something novel that I haven't seen, focus on before, rather than just, like, here's a well-lit scene. I've seen many, many well-lit scenes now in video games. How does everybody rate the classic round kick? You mean the martial arts move? Dartigan, whatever your opinion is about GTA 6, there's no denying the game will have the most advanced form of AI ever in any game. Possible. I've never really... When I think about AI and I think of Grand Theft Auto, I don't... They're good, generally, but I don't think... Red Dead Redemption 2 had pretty good AI at times. Or at the very least, it had very good scripting that pretended it was AI. But I will hope so. The thing you got to keep in mind with GTA 6, it's being made for current-gen consoles. So it's a little bit limited for what it can do in terms of, like, processing power-wise. Because it does have to run on a PlayStation 5. And I guess an Xbox Series X. PS2 Grand Theft Auto games had brain-dead AI. Well, it had brain-dead almost everything, yeah. But at the time, that was enough. Funny how you finish an anime about vampires and Dart is finishing a game about vampires on the same day. What was the vampire anime you were watching? Was that one where it's like it's one of those rom-coms? You speak of that as if Red Dead 2 wasn't built for the PS4. Yeah, but it didn't come out at the very end of the PS4's lifetime, did it? It was more in the middle of it? I might be wrong on that. I kind of forgot what was going on at the PS4 at the time. Speaking of consoles, did you see the new Xbox that's $1,500? No, I did not. Are you sure that's actually been announced or it just wasn't something else? That'll get people to revive the brand. Best vampire anime is still Hellsing Ultimate. That is pretty damn good, not gonna lie. PS4 ended at 2020, PS5 came out, and Red Dead Redemption 2 was 2018. Well, I'm sort of in the wrong, but not entirely. 2018 is still 2 years before the end of its lifespan. But yeah, I'll take the L on that one. Walker, you have a good night, dude. Back to the dormant IP talk from earlier. These companies should let passionate game companies take hacks at them. I mean, some IPs do that. They're very liberal who they'll let make one, but other ones like to be more protective of that. Because they don't want to just let someone make a shit game and then ruin the franchise for if they ever want to work on it again. Sup, Mr. Charmsy? Oh, well, hey, that's my name. I'm pretty good, Nasai. How you doing, man? However, we have a pretty good chat going. I guess I should try to finish this game up now. My god, this is like my 7th stream of this thing. Didn't think it was going to take this long originally, you know. Alright, let's make sure my recording software ain't going to break. Okay, I got to get my recording software up and running. Hold on a second. I'm on Bandicam. Alright, let's make sure this is not going to crash my computer when I try to play this now. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Alright, no crashes. Good. Love to see it. Now the famously choose your own approach franchise devolve into swearing, Dartigan punching vampires. That is what we're primarily going to do tonight. And also get very upset when we have to punch a lot of them. I'm just looking forward to the credits rolling on this one. Alright, what was I doing? Meet Nico at Aurora Pawn.
Hunter spotted out near
There's like,
Pawn.
you know what, if you're gonna make your game take place in a city, you need more than 5 locations. I'm sorry.
We should speak to Nico.
Because it's making Seattle feel really small. Enjoy peeling it back. You gotta have a good reason to peel it back, though. Well, this game ends and like Vampire, you beat it, and at this point, I would not be surprised, honestly. Any health markers around here? Yeah, hey, look at that health marker.
That looks like a mark on your head. Now that is strange. Written using your blood?
How many of those do you gotta collect to make your health bar go up? Also, why would they write those all over the city? What's up, Nate? How you doing, man? You're gonna grind health or bat? No, I'm just gonna get through this game. Grinding health would be even more laborious since I gotta like run through every back alley, just finding all the marks on walls.
Здравей! I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor. This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I do not respond well to orders, but she asked nicely, so I consider it more of a favor. I will help you if I can.
Can you help me recover my knowledge of the Banu Hakim?
Such things are difficult, but we can try.
Doesn't look like we will be.
They tell me you have a problem.
Oh, my friend.
Imagine being a dev on this game. It's like asking.
I did not expect
2 different
you to
development
send me
studios
such a
worked on this
stray.
piece of shit.
Be very careful. In my back office.
My thanks. I will see you later.
Go to the back. Oh, hey, it's our, like, vampire
Baker.
friend.
Now I get it.
So you escaped your companions.
I can feel them. I can taste them. I can sense them with every part of me. They burn like stars. They smell like prey. But you left me to them. To my own men. They could have destroyed me.
Why did they not destroy you?
So why did they not?
They almost did. When I awoke alone, the hunger drove me mad. I killed the first soldier who checked on me. I had to hide the body, then myself.
Welcome to Clan La Sombra. I will be sure to shield your existence from the prince. Given that many would take your head, your survival is still in the balance. I understand your troops learned of the glacier. You led them here instead.
To the slaughter. Men who used to trust me, who had lives, who had families.
Well, you made your choice. Cancer made you become a vampire. You're not gonna, like, keep carrying me even though you're a vampire now, are you? Would it work having a spoof of that pawn shop guy from MIB? Why actually has there never been a good MIB game? I've thought that for a while. That series is perfect for a very good modern video game.
Do you regret your decision?
No,
Good.
but I wish I did. I wish I was that person. The steadfast agent they think I was. Someone who was brave enough to die. So, what now, my sire?
Now, the IAO will still investigate Seattle. We both know that.
Has this reached
But you
vampire
know
levels
how
yet?
your
It's
old
getting there.
masters think, how they talk.
I wish people would
You
stop
wouldn't
thinking
use of
vampires
this.
talk this much. Hey, what's up,
Now's your chance,
kickboxer?
Fire.
How goes the tappity
We're gonna
tap
pull
at
this
elemental
guy.
place? Tappity tap elemental place. Well, I'm tapping away right now. Honestly, this game could be a cookie clicker game and it'd be a little bit better. They will destroy Lugram. Destroy the Anarchs. Lead them out of Seattle.
Let them chase you far away from Seattle. Then find yourself a new place to hunt.
I understand. I can do that.
Very good, child. Now disappear as best you can and do not look back. Perhaps, years from now, we shall meet under different circumstances. Until then, I wish you good night, Mother Hen.
Just Latoya.
Then farewell, Latoya. I should report back to Ryong.
And tell her what? This is quite the pickle.
Now, you mentioned I could totally see an MIB game in the style of something like VTM. Oh, that'd be perfect, actually. God, it's so easy to come up with game concepts, isn't it? And actually, the making of it, getting the money for it is the hard part. But yeah, I feel like MIB has been a bit of a dead franchise for a while that no one really seems to care about anymore. Like, honestly, you could even make a MIB game sort of like... I guess Control was sort of like an MIB game, only for, like, the supernatural. But also a little bit more boring.
I need a raise.
Where's the goddamn alley? You've made questionable choices and have earned both sides of some shit that I've heard from friends. That's some opening shit? No. I mean, hey. I'll let it get you down. Worst things that can happen to you.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross.
Sad because I imagine a lot of people who work on stuff like this have genuinely good and creative ideas, but upper management... Oh, yes. All of that. That is exactly one of the issues we have right now. There's plenty of passionate devs out there, but they have to spend all their time making this corporate slop. Yo, Dart, did you play Mahjong in the Yakuza games? I'm sure I tried it out, but then I realized I don't know how to play Mahjong, and I probably only played it one time.
Just need a little help. Whatever you can spare.
Because I'll be honest with you, I don't know how to play Mahjong. So I just like randomly like stack tiles everywhere.
Yes.
I have a report for you about the IAO.
That's so.
Has something happened?
You tell me, Sheriff. Anything you'd like to share?
It sounds like you already know.
But I want to hear it from your mouth. Not just Holly's. The head of the goddamn IAO was certainly a choice. Well, obviously, I'd rather you'd followed protocol. However, despite your occlusion of the truth, I know you acted in the best interests of this court. So, for what it's worth, you have my permission.
Appreciate that.
As gracious as ever, my prince.
Well, it was that, or final death. Now, your report. Did you handle the rest of the hunters as instructed? Or should I expect any more surprises?
I instructed Baker. The IAO poses no further threat.
That easy? But I trust you. Our burden seems lightened.
I feel like the game is lying to me when it tells me how these characters
Now,
are
before you
suspicious
go,
of something.
I need to hear your
Or like
long-term
it's like they're gonna
intentions.
remember all this, but it never comes
Do you
into
plan
play.
to stay in Seattle once this Mark business is resolved?
It is funny. Usually I hear the call to leave, to travel somewhere else.
Of all the places that ancient vampire would want to stay, I would not imagine it'd be Seattle.
Well, give it
She's like, no, I
time.
want you out.
Maybe try listening a bit harder. You know the way out.
Barely any stakes in your decisions. Yeah,
I
I
suppose all that
think
remains now is to
hardly
check
any
in
have actually
on
mattered.
Graham.
Alright, select a quest for the map. Yeah, I wonder if this place is going to be the final location, since it's like the only place we haven't been.
Gotta say, going to beard the monster in her den isn't top of my list, but let's get it out of the way.
Seattle's very cloudy, so I imagine vampires would prefer those kind of locations. I mean, if you want a perfect vampire location, I'm surprised they don't all go to Alaska. Get that 6 months of, like, no sun. What's it?
Another anarchist. I wonder what Fletcher's real about these things.
There's a movie, 30 Days. Yeah, I know about that movie, actually. What's going on right there? No, it's for the humans to solve.
Any money, creep. Feed the cat.
You really need those collectibles. Sophia is really hard to beat. Sophia. I'm not gonna go collecting shit right now.
Well now.
How can I be of
So we know it
assistance?
isn't an RPG. That seems like an
Always so
RPG element.
obliging.
Do you think it's only a facade?
I've been thinking
What, the people
about
remembering
my big
things? Yes.
return. Seattle has changed so much these past decades. Funny to think that you should know my city better than even I.
I know a lot, such as Gideon's fate.
I know more than you think. I know you put Gideon in the ground.
Gideon. Oh, yes, your gardener. How interesting that you know the name. As I said, he was an irritant. A little roadblock in Seattle's journey. You, of all people, should know a prince must use many methods to cement their power. But let it be a lesson to all of us. Never leave the heads attached. Which reminds
It's my favorite Telltale game, The Wolf Among Us.
I want to walk my streets, bathe in their lamplight, hear my footfalls on the rain-silvered asphalt. I long to hunt again. I'm sure you heard I had to let go of the flea-ridden stray. My first real foray will require a little more scaffolding, as it were. Something you, as sheriff, will facilitate.
Will I now? Because I hear the sheriff is busy.
Just where is this attitude coming from? The Mulcavian is gone. The IAO is dealt with. What else could you possibly be doing?
Sheriffing.
Then how about we give those pesky anarchs a break? You will scout for me. I need eyes on possible hunting grounds. I prefer to inspect the menu before I dine. I'm in the mood for a young female. And
Lady, you're sounding like a
since
4chan poster
I feel
right
a
now.
newfound spring in my step, perhaps someone a little more effervescent, high-spirited, decadent. Oh, positively lustful. I'm thinking black sheep of an old money dynasty. Oh, still bankrolled by the father she renounces into her third Friday night Cabernet.
There's a thing. We know a blood doll of that vintage. Coincidence?
I was thinking more has a heartbeat.
You see? This is exactly why we didn't let your kind into Camarilla domains before. Besides, you know better than that. You proved as much with the stray.
Why did Lou feel the
Don't
need
let
to
me
hide her
hold you up.
crimes?
I'm
I don't know, actually.
positively famished.
Guess it would've looked
Just
bad to other
find me a
princes.
likely spot. And Fire, I want you to know, your service
Apparently
has been
Chicago,
noted.
Vegas, and New Orleans have
Keep it up.
strong vampire presence in this world. Hell, New Orleans has voodoo vampires. Should make a... I think actually, like, technically La Sombra, the group the clan I am, are kind of
So in
like
a
the
word,
voodoo
what
vampires.
she wants is Verona.
Or maybe it was the
And I think
Ravnos.
where
Might have been the
we'll find
Ravnos.
girl.
Where?
Just got back. Why the hell are we
Closest thing she
talking
has
to the
home.
villain casually?
The
Because we
last
work
place she
for
was
her.
truly happy. Hatred.
Identify a wealthy female sanguine victim for Lou. Optional meet with Verona. He's basically wanting the, her Starbucks order. Give me the pumpkin spice. Meet with Verona. I mean, that's the easier way of doing it than finding one on the street. I'm sure it would take quite a while.
Say, I don't know about this fire.
Need I remind you that finding Verona was your suggestion?
I know. It's only... Look, the closer we get, the more I find myself, wondering. It'd be throwing a guinea pig to a lion.
Nothing is decided yet.
You look like you would do, but probably go do this. Any like symbols on the walls here? Nope. Mostly speaking, would vampires just be neats in real life? I mean, technically, they are in this world. Like you'll the Nosferatu are essentially NEETs. They're like computer hackers who spend all their time in like kind of like, you know, by themselves and hold up in their like dens because they can't really go out in public. So they do meet the NEET stereotype. How did she get in there?
What did I tell you?
A little cold out there for this outfit, isn't it?
Oh, beautiful fire. Back to see me again.
Verona, you look unwell.
Well, hello to you too. Can I offer you something to drink?
I'm not here to sup on you.
Come on, don't make me feel like a bad hostess. She said I had the best blood she ever tasted, you know. I'm caviar. I'm diamonds in a champagne glass.
I do not enjoy the taste of desperation.
Well, what the hell am I supposed to do then?
Give you the lore of vampire bloodlines. Cain is the first vampire cursed by God. And he fathered like a couple of vampires, and then those vampires fathered more vampires, and there was a third gen. Third gen are called the Antediluvians because they were born before the Great Flood, where most vampire society got wiped out in it. And now modern day vampires see the Antediluvians as like modern day boogeymen that herald the end of the world. So all of them, vampire society kind of lives in fear of the Antediluvians waking up. Every succinct or like sequential vampire generation is weaker than the previous one. And in modern day, most vampires are just called thin bloods because they're so weak. Vampires also have a society where they try to like maintain, you know, the Masquerade, which is where they pretend to be humans and not draw attention to themselves. But there's people who don't agree with that, called the Savant, and a few others like the Anarchs that have other ideas. That's like a very like rough estimate of how the lore works. If Lou comes near you, run. Should I like take this lady to the other lady and let her get eaten?
What are you going to make of your life? Do you wish to be a walking meal for
Wasn't the
rest of
first
your
Bloodlines
days?
game about finding one of the
Well,
third generations?
it's
That was
kinda
what they
like
were looking
embarrassing.
for. It never confirmed that it was an actual antediluvian though.
Fantasy that maybe someday Isabella would turn me into one of your kind.
And why would she do that?
You think we're furniture, right? You feed and forget we're there. But the walls got ears, and so do I. I know a few secrets I'll take to my grave. Or perhaps not, if I never end up in one.
Interesting. But words like that could see her killed.
But yeah, some vampires want to find the antediluvians because if they can like drain them, they can take their place as like immensely powerful vampire.
Consider your wish.
Yeah, let's find someone natural.
You may be approached by a kindred called Lou Graham.
Oh?
If so, find a way to run. If you must let her drink, do so, but then be on the next train by daylight. She will devour you. She will betray you.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Disappointed by that, are you?
Perhaps we will speak again.
Are daywalkers in BTM? No, I don't believe it has any daywalkers.
But we still need a meal for Lou if we're gonna satisfy her. Should we see if we can't find a few other dishes? No harm in having options. Forget the daddy issues and all that jazz. We look for rich, high in spirits, and female.
Ugh. Shatter it.
You are radiant, a gorgeous soul.
Him is the equivalent of the
inside
scene
and
in Godfather where Marlon Brando says, "Look how they massacred my boy."
Holidays and all this snow.
By the way, to answer your question about why there's no modern MIB game, you think modern companies would have the balls to make a game about pro border control? Well, true. That is going to be a harder sell now that you think about it. They did more than just that. They also caught, you know, actual criminals. Okay, that didn't work out. Come on, there's gotta be a rich lady around here I can suck the blood out of. There we go. You seem like you're hanging out with the homeless, though.
Ooh, getting some butterflies looking at you.
I am quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You are unique.
Sorry, I can't help. I need to... I'm expected at home any minute.
Well, reckon we have ourselves some options. Let's get back to Lou. Figure out how much we want to spoil her night.
Even watching this can be tedious a little bit, yeah. Find woman. We're getting that weakening stuff going on. At least the music is cool. Music was cooler in the first game, though. Like, I still put some of those tracks on and listen to them today. Or, like, on occasion.
Professional sneak I may be, but these technical gizmos give me...
I could have been collecting security cameras? Why? What's my favorite being in World of Darkness? Werewolf? Vampires. I don't really care much about the other ones. Werewolves are alright, but, you know, vampires are still numero uno. Guessing that Twitch emote is supposed to be like a disguise mask. Wait, which Twitch emote are you asking about?
Be happy, but she doesn't get to win every time.
I have many Twitch emotes. She's gonna be dead when I get in here. Oh, she's alive.
You're back. And what delights do you have in store, dear?
The streets of Seattle could not fulfill your more specific requirements. But there are still a few candidates I can recommend.
That is disappointing. No, don't tell me. You found me a preacher, didn't you? Oh, I can't stand the devout. At least tell me they're not orthodox.
No?
Then I suppose they will suffice. Don't you have work to do?
That face below the eye. Yeah, that's the Masquerade symbol. That you know that, yo, humans can see you doing vampire things.
Was it you who branded me?
Fire. That is quite the accusation, given its implications. Are you, a La Sombre of all kindred, insinuating that I am Sabat? Just why would I want to destroy all I have built?
You have not been yourself, but under the Gardener's influence. A curious, bored mind seemingly sinking into the deathless ennui of her age. You feared Gehenna. You knew where the forbidden texts were hidden.
Well, you know what they say. It takes one to know one. Do I sense a hint of projection? Really, I don't know why I put up with this. In fact, you should just leave. I don't care. I'm done.
Lou,
Did I stutter? You know, I have the strangest feeling that all the chips are about to scatter across
Please,
the
please
table.
scatter the chips.
I don't recommend returning, for your sake.
Poster is not Resident Evil. Oh, well, understood then. I really have a lot of points that I can't really spend on anything. I guess I can unlock Blood Curse, but I'm not even going to use that. Okay, why not?
Well, should we see what Sophia has for us?
Found a map with the health markers on it. I'm sure someone's compiled one. If I need to, I will do that, but I prefer not to spend time looking for a bunch of, like, health markers all over the place. Is Fire more powerful than Lou? Technically, Fire is a 4th generation vampire, I think, so he would be amongst the most powerful vampires in the world, actually, outside of the Antediluvians. But in this game, he's been weakened by this mark that's been put on him, so he's greatly depowered. So he should be like, honestly, this game should be like easy mode for him. He should be like playing it on story mode, like a game journalist or something. But because of the mark, it's a bit more he's a bit more normal right now. You need those upgrades when you fight Sophia. You know, you realize you're just spoiling who the final boss is for me, right? Yeah, because I did not know that. Not that I even care at this point, but, and I was kind of suspecting it. I just don't really want to spend all my time looking around the rooftops for like, hey, here's another icon to like absorb. It doesn't. I've found a couple tonight, and they didn't seem to make my health bar larger. Let's see here. There's one right there.
That's another of your marks.
Yeah, I got a little bit of an extra bit of health, and
Guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
Holy, that's incredible.
seen it so. All right, where are we going? Meet Sophia at the Wake of the Dead.
Finally time to sit down with Sophia. Let's hope she has your mark all figured out.
Yeah, it seems like it takes like 3 or 4 of those marks just to get a tiny sliver of health. I'd be at that all night getting more health. Fire is expected to be either 6 or 7 gen. That's what makes him an elder. Now, if everyone is calling him a Methuselah, then he is either 4th or... Okay. I know he's like a... He was... yeah, he might not be a 4th or 5th then. He might be something a bit... He's still old. Older than most other vampires. But he may not... But he's still... Which makes him more powerful than most. He's not like almost godlike powerful.
The court seemed pleased that you tidied up those hunters, dear.
But yeah, they all called him an
Perhaps you
elder,
might
not a
tidy up your
Methuselah.
appearance too.
Wait.
You have a pleasant night.
Well,
Have you ever
it's been a
played
busy
Slay the
night or two.
Princess? Nope.
I've been mulling, and I have a thing I've been meaning to ask. Your direction to your child, sending the IAO off to chase wild geese. Did it not cross your mind to use them in a more targeted way?
Of course it did. But every choice I would make would bring them into the city. And that way lies danger.
Yes, you're right. I just hoped we might see a certain ex-prince take a fall from a rooftop. And I wouldn't have minded who gave her the push between you and me. On other matters, though, here's a question. Say we solve our cases. No more Mark, no more bloody hand. Oh, and the city still stands. Think you'll stay? In Seattle?
I never thought
I
would
like your
again
coffee
say this of a
shops.
place, but Seattle has a piece of me that I cannot lose.
Reading through a
And I do
Vampire
not
the
mean
Masquerade
by way
lore,
of
and
the
there's so
mark.
much cool shit. Yeah, it's a very
I've not
cool, like,
felt
little
this
setting.
way in centuries.
See why I put down roots? Anyway, idle thoughts. We've still got work cut out for us if we can find a thread to pull. The mark's still there.
I've honestly
That's a
even thought of
straight
playing the
line to
tabletop, but, you know,
Sabat still
finding a
being with
group
us.
of people to play that with is a
That's
bit
our
harder than,
danger.
you know, playing a single-player game. Who leads a Sabat now?
Who leads the Sabbat? Has someone replaced Gideon?
I'm not at all sure he was at the helm. As to who is, we don't have many leads. It's been a while since anyone's used your mark. Either they're scared now, or you already
Only got
as they
one good
wish.
RPG about it.
There's
Some people
some
like
you
the
want.
Revelations, or whatever it was,
Benefits from
Vampire the
no transactions
Masquerade,
in the city.
Retribution, Revelations, whatever it's called. Came out like a few years before Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Some people like that one. It is an RPG. Why did Lou wall up Gideon?
Why did Lou put your sire into a wall?
He was too close, would be my guess. Willing to expose that she and Ghoul Campbell were behind the killings. I guess we're halfway to
Rouge Clan
justice
is
with
constantly
Campbell
trying to
buried.
remake Carthage.
I don't see it going further than that, though. Who's gonna stick it to Teflon Lou?
How did your sire come to join the Sabbat?
That's a great puzzle, isn't it? Maybe he was that way before I met him, but I didn't smell that sickness. Not a hint. Did someone whisper to him down there in the dark? Or did his far-reaching gray matter wander into the wrong mind?
I used to think the Sabbat were here to do what they always seek to. Cause chaos and confusion, weaken the court's resources, destroy the elders, and shatter a city's power structures beyond repair. But what do they want here? It seems more
Public
subtle.
Wars. Punic Wars, I think is what they
we've
meant.
heard one shoe drop and have yet to hear the other.
Called Redemption. Yeah, that's
Whoever
it.
bound you
Apparently it's
had a
pretty decent,
powerful
but it's got
intent.
issues.
Maybe they're just riding the wild horse that is the Sabbat. Whipping it onto... I don't know where.
Sophia is not usually so late.
Where is Sophia?
Why not ask the Wicked Witch of
We're gonna
Books
play
and Beans?
Captured soon? Captured?
On second thought,
I'm not familiar with it.
tell her I called her that.
Have you seen Sophia?
Ah, yes, indeed. I was wondering when you'd bother to ask me. I have something for you.
Did Sophia leave it?
Have you been hit around the head recently, dear? She left some time ago, but she did request I give this
So
to
why did you wait to give it to me?
What is this?
an apparatus for recording one's voice.
Interesting.
What
Let
made
me
you call
help
it a Sony Walkman?
These things can be tricksy.
Fire, I have the solution for you. Meet me at the conservatory in the park, and I'll fill you in. Be careful, be careful.
An assignation, dearie?
Sophia, fire, and flowers in the park? My.
It's a mini indie horror game where you're trapped in a house in a never-ending loop. Well, that's just PT at that point, isn't it? I don't know. If it ends up being good, maybe. Like I said, it's the first time I've heard of it. I've seen mini games like that before, though. So it's not exactly new.
I wonder what she's found. Sophia, I mean. I have a thought that visiting another garden might tie into our gardener.
Any more of them health logos somewhere? Are we Fabian? We're Fire. We're not Fabian.
God, it itches like mad.
The only name we go by is either Fire or Nomad. Vampire politics. Hey, vampire politics are better than our current politics. I'll give you that. At least you can understand them. Could definitely give the tabletop a go in the World of Darkness public Discord. They got a few channels dedicated to finding groups and finding players. It's also easy to make a character. In fact, I think for V5 they just released PDF. Like, if I were to get like actual people in person, it might be possible now that you'll, because Lucky has some friends at the theater she works at. One actually runs D&D campaigns. They'd probably be kind of familiar with it. Every time this game starts stuttering, I can tell it's my internet, the game, or Twitch. The game is running fine for me most of the time, except for every once in a while. Are we finally at the end game? so many of these icons and I don't know what all of them do. Making a Tremere vampire cowboy that's basically vampire Indiana Jones looking for a lost arcane lore. Pretty good character design. Come on, there's something there. The reticle gets bigger. There it is. Some upgrade your strength. Why do they? That was so stupid. No wonder the game is so freaking ridiculous. They didn't tell me any of this stuff about how to upgrade my stats. That I had to like run around finding icons all over the place.
Guess she's somewhere ahead. Not sure I like this though.
I think they would have peppered a few of those throughout the main missions so you can't help but run into them instead of making them all optional throughout the game.
Huh. You smell that? Kindred blood. Sophia's blood. Oh, I think we have a problem.
Greenhouse of Terror. Visitors at Seattle Volunteer Park got a gruesome discovery caused the stir of visitors sworn to photograph the disembodied appendage, huh?
Smashed pots. Either the botanist needs therapy or something took a turn.
Welcome to my team, Mr. Warren. You're responsible. Limit noise from yourself. Gotcha. Underneath the stronger smells of earth and plants, there's a faint of unmistakable scent of rotting human flesh. You like a VTM game styled like Dishonored? This game is like Dishonored and it's VTM. It's pretty much what I've been comparing it to ever since I started playing it. Which could work, it just needed a different developer who knows how to make combat systems.
I recognize that sound.
The unbirthed.
Missing the sweet, sweet lore. That didn't look like very interesting lore in those papers, honestly.
This feels like a nest fire. She better be okay.
These things suck because you can't get your health back when fighting them as well.
More blood. Reckon someone's gone for a walk with our girl, and not to show her the roses.
follow a trail. I've only got one direction to even go in. I hate fighting these damn things. Oh, you I can drink. That was a new move.
I shall drink from you.
Their bodies are moving, they should be warm blood inside, but these things are like cursed, so I guess you can't drink them. Come on, oh, stealth. This fucking sucks in this game. Oh boy. I'd rather fight guys with guns, at least I can take those guns and use them. What's a thin blood? A thin blood is a more modern vampire. It's a later generation vampire, so not that old. So their blood is thinner. They're weaker than the older vampires. They're just further removed from the blood of pain, as like the other vampires would say. Give me the fire hydrant. Ooh, I could grab it.
Someone approaches. Let's see.
Using my abilities here.
Not getting up from that one.
Join me. Now!
I want to like be brought into the world with the other ones so I could kill them.
Thirsty.
Why not just use the telekinesis to dual wield machine guns? Their blood qualifies as vampires. They are so weak, but they have some uses. That's why most players usually play a higher gen vampire. I think the youngest bin are 11 to 12th gen, I forgot. Yeah, I remember there being like a thin blood plot line in like the first game where you meet a bunch of hippies on the beach who are all turned. They're just like completely lost. I think the Sabbat uses thin bloods as like shock troops. They'll like turn a bunch of people and then while they're confused send them out to do objectives. Is also what they do in the lore. Like they're just powerful enough to be useful.
a bet, and they're not here for a picnic. What has Sophia gotten herself into?
Probably a Bonnie Quarterly, stunning in Seattle Conservatory. Yeah, lots of plants. Lots and lots of plants. You have a favorite Tom Hanks movie? Probably Green Mile, I think is his best movie. Yeah, I'd say Green Mile. The easy choice there is like Saving Private Ryan, but I'm not really that hot on that movie. Like some people are. I like the beginning of it, like the beginning of the movie is good, but I really do not care much for the rest of it. It'll be hard. I got no powers to use. Well, actually, no, I can do this. We have a problem. I caged myself. Spot on my... There we go, I freed myself. Thankfully, I got out before I could, like, torture you with that song. Ah, shit, it's a big guy. Fuck that up. Oh, looks like no stealth at all. Maybe they'll reset if I go back in here. Shit.
Join here. Dark Father.
I dodged this then. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Maybe find people with guns. Honestly, this is still less annoying than fighting the albino vampires or whatever they are. really like those like invincibility frames I don't get. Who's left? Fuck. Good. Oh, hey, look at that.
Another mystic mark. Interesting. Huh. Fascinating.
Alright, where are we headed? Don't know why, but the way the position the MC keeps his hand while fighting. You mean like my special, like, he's like doing like Italian hand gang signs or something. It is a bit odd, but you know what? I just think it's like a vampire martial arts. Alright, down here? No.
Just how big is this place?
Also, Huntsman, thank you for the 18 months of being a member. How do you see Japan slap back Nintendo's patent? I did see that, which I'm kind of surprising because I know it worked in America, didn't they? They got the patent in the US. Kind of see weird to see Japan like you'll do that to one of the biggest companies they have. Was not expecting it, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Do they try to patent breathing? I think it's still the ongoing battle to patent the idea of like monsters that fight other monsters that you direct them to. What happened in Japan? Nintendo lost a patent lawsuit to get, you know, the rights to, I guess, like Pokemon Pokeballs in video games. But they'll probably like relitigate. They got enough money to do that.
They took her this way. Oh shit, fire. This is serious.
Discovered me the volunteer park conservatory. A piece of paper with the printed letters. Promise 9 builders, 5 leaders. First we can get AB, but you'll get some yada yada. Pinboard of court faces. Sprawling pinboard depicting members of Seattle Camarilla. Photograph of Campbell, Benny, Isabella, Willem have been crossed out. Tolly, Ryong, and Lou's photos are unmarred. There is no picture of Katsumi or of Sophia.
The entire court, by the looks of it. A selection of targets. No sign of Katsumi and no Sophia. Too unimportant, perhaps? Hopefully a good sign.
They didn't lose a lawsuit. They tried to patent summoning monsters as a way of litigating a pal world. Judge found the patent too vague in general. Yeah, they didn't lose a lawsuit, but I wouldn't be surprised if they actually litigate now that they did. And try to like, no, we can. How's the game coming up in the writing? And writing is mostly okay. It just, the story itself has kind of lost its whatever spark it had going. Small note, ragged edges. We're holding a couple real rowdy assholes down the station. I'm sick of the sight of them. Reckon tonight I might just fall asleep on my desk around 1-ish and leave the keys next to the coffee pot. DW, huh? Devs claim they based this game on Dishonored. Oh, I can tell. Trust me. I can feel that one. So creepy. Red hallways. But why did they just have like chunks of chain up here for no reason? What's up, Monty? How you doing tonight? Hope you're well. You see that Fabian section where you had to go around the map for pieces of shit Holly to let you into the elevator? Yeah, I did that one already.
Fire?
What is this place?
Nowhere that's good.
This is where they filmed porn at, I believe. OnlyFans campsite. Small notebook. Subject 7 was interred in the tester and exposed to bovine blood. After 24 hours, minimal activity was observed. Subject exhibit only minor twitching of the extremities, suggesting limited reanimation potential. Subject A was introduced to avian blood. With the smaller volume of blood, slight muscle contractions were noted. However, full animation did not occur. Subject 9 received lupine blood within 12 hours. Significant increase in subject activity, including partial reanimation of the upper limbs and head movement. This outcome suggests a stronger reanimation effect compared to other animal sources tested. However, the result was short-lived. Vampires doing animal testing? I guess they need makeup too. Have you played the Left 4 Dead campaigns? I've played both Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. Those are excellent games.
I know this place.
You've been here?
I was brought here, I think. Before I woke, I do not know how many times. I remember.
I'm confused. Did I breach the spoiler barrier? No. No, you're good. As far as I'm aware, I haven't seen anything. No worries. And like I said, I kind of already know what's about to happen anyways. I've pretty much been able to piece it together, I think. F&D bottle label that reads Subject 32 of bottles half emptied, but it's clearly room temperature mortal blood. It's unclear what the rest of it is gone, but there are a line along the name shows it once and never blah blah blah.
What? Fire, what do you remember?
Pain.
You were tortured?
They asked no questions, and I gave no answers. I was still in torpor. And yet, I remember the sound. Wheels beneath me, moving me. And I would burn. I could not scream. This was where it happened. This is where I was marked.
Al Marvin gifts Damascus, Syria, ship to Artemis Worldwide, Seattle, Washington. Kind of semi-valuable antiques. Here's to be part of a letter, blood splatters. Historical records are most extraordinary. Identification of the Nomad assumes a voyage from XXX to Cairo. Difficult journey for any of us, but they are known for their extensive travels. They features match drawings of XXX from Sofia in 1734, and envy that you will speak with them, but fear the consequences of their awakening is a postage mark from Damascus. Lower left corner, there are 3 distinct slashes, as though the person who was pinned this was holding the paper down with a clawed hand while they wrote. Congratulations, you found an elder. As the nights grow longer, there are fewer and fewer of us around. And from what I can tell, you have discovered none other than the legendary Nomad. Never had the pleasure personally, but if this is the Nomad, a word of warning. This event that you are planning, to put the Nomad into the middle of it is foolish in the extreme. Elders and antediluvians are not playthings that you trifle with. There is a plan for our existence, and some younglings messing around with things they do not understand will only cause more pain for us all. You may claim that this is all about serving Kane's will, but mark my words, if the Nomad really is part of Kane's grand designs, then you should make damn sure that whatever you do in Sandal furthers his plan, not your own. From one novice to another, be careful or don't. Not like you're going to listen to anything I say anyway, but if you do wake the Nomad and if you live through it, I appreciate some time with him. Not often I get to have a decent conversation with someone who has more than 2 brain cells to rub together. Pass my regards to the other reawakened acquaintance. Understand your motivation, and in truth I find it laudable. Merely question your methods. Sincerely hope you pay attention when someone gives you good advice. Smells of antiseptic disinfectant and undertone of latex. Pinky. Search no object. Investigative cognitive mnemonic abilities. Post diablery among Duskborn subjects. Duskborn. Isn't that a name of a game that came out this year that was terrible? We're Duskborn. We're the new porn. Duskborn, yeah. Like a weird ass like game. I remember everyone raging at it. Tested flashcard sequence. Yeah. It was last year? Man, how the time flies when it comes to yo grifting. Dustborn, we're the new corn. It was awful? Yeah, it looked pretty bad.
Soon, none of this will matter.
Let's not fight right now.
You shall be avenged. Someone approaches.
was a magnum I wasted on you. Starfield must be one of your most hated games, Monty. Most people seem to dislike. Even the modders don't want to work with Starfield. Think about that. What a Bethesda game that even modders got bored with. Also, Raiders from, who is it? Ronia 6? Welcome. Hope you guys had a good stream. And welcome to my chat, where we're playing through this game and we're at the end of it, I think, actually. We have weird conversations here, but don't worry. We're nice. We're very nice, aren't we, chat? Aren't we nice? See, I never know how to greet new people other than just like, I'm gonna weird them out real quick just to make sure they like, okay, you're cool, you can stick around. We had a funeral in the family and I fell off the map so I couldn't keep appearing on air for a while. What is this now? Creation engine implementation is all sorted. Yeah, that is... I understand the reasoning for why they stick with the creation engine. That's like, that's how they make their games, and it's like very few engines would probably be up to the task of making the kind of games they make. But I think it's time they make a brand new engine that does what they want instead of relying on, you know, creation. Discovered me the Volunteer Park Conservatory. Extremely old book with no title immediately falls open and a page stained with small and red flecks. Let each among us offer a drop of vitae into the sacred chalice. As we partake, our spirits entwine, drawing us ever closer to the eternal unity. Bound by the sacred blood, we shall stand unwavering, loyal, and true. From this moment forth, we are brothers in the holy vinculum, forever entwined in fate and purpose. I think they speak Spanish? They seem to, yeah. But maybe some of them speak English. Yes, we're nice. I let go of my damn wrist, but I grip it so tightly and firmly and erotically.
So Sophia was right.
We're playing Resident Evil 7 for the first time. Love your channel and your streams. Hope you have a good time. I love Resident Evil 7 too, so good choice. We're nice with a telekinetic weapon is a great introduction. I mean, if you could meet someone who has telekinesis, that's a friend you need to be making, because come on, that's gonna be useful. This is not even letting me stealth. Oh, you turn invisible, huh? Well, that didn't go very well. Charles, what's up, Charles? How you doing? My name's Charles as well, by the way. Well, Dartigan, but Charles is my real name. Explaining why I haven't shown up to any of your live streams lately. Oh, that's fine, man. I understand. No one ever has to give me an explanation for that stuff. It's like you show up when you want. Oh, the kung fu not yo zombies. And now there's more. Okay, those guys are annoying. You refuse to believe your ancestor was a fish? Well, I hate to break it to you. Oh my god, these guys sucks. Baku Tremere Recall Power and Baku Hakum's Iron Hands swipe thing are great against invisible guys. I imagine so. Hey, what's up, baby? How you doing?
Doing
Pretty good. How you?
good.
We're in the costume, huh?
My April O'Neil one, yeah.
Was everyone else in costume?
Yes, everybody was in costume. One urchin was dressed fully as the Lorax. And so when I got to go like, sing it, child, I went, sing it, Lorax. Everybody cracked up. It was very fun. And then the other urchin wore a Hamilton costume, and she drew she did like a stippled draw on goatee.
Aww. Like
Lin-Manuel Miranda. She was really funny. She said yo to everybody.
Is that the poster?
Yep, that's the poster.
Hey, nice.
Hey, team. How's it going, chat?
She just came on with a poster from the show she's in.
That's right. A Little Shop of Horrors poster.
It's very green.
Got green and blood all over it.
It's very 1950s looking.
Yes.
Like
very traditional.
Yeah, it's a good choice for it, though.
Yeah. How are you? How is game?
So far, we just mainly did a lot of talking tonight.
Are you pissed at the combat system? Or?
I'm in my first fight of the night, and it's building.
Good evening, everyone who said hello to me. There's so many of you. I don't want to list everybody's names, but I'm saying hi to each of you. There's an update in January. Okay, that's going to be a perfect date time for us to play the game then, because I'm going to be in a rehearsal period, but it's not going to be that intense, I don't think. Because I don't think I'm going to get a big role in the next show. I'm going to get a nice side role. It gives me a little break. We'll see that. You got a raid.
Yep, we got a raid from Ronnie 8. Ronnie 8.
Ronnie 6.
They were playing Resident Evil 7, I believe.
Ah, and his brother Charles.
What's up, Luna? Luna, our cat, is here.
Help these vampires. I help with the vampire fights because when I lived in Santa Monica, I saw vampires there. Yes, this is Luna talking to you now. Hello.
Luna has a Spanish accent.
Yes. Yes, you see, I am from Santa Monica. Which is a Spanish name. They found me by the ocean. I almost got hit by a bus.
As one does.
You try walking around Santa Monica, okay? You're a little kitten.
Does seem like a pretty bad place for that cat to be.
No, she is. She's a good girl. My friends found her when they were jogging one day. They said that she almost got hit by a bus. They saved her, and then they couldn't keep her, so they called me.
I'm glad they did. She ended up being a good. Oh,
she's a great. I won the cat lottery. She's so cool. Such a good cat. Luna sounds like a Latina grandma. That's exactly what I'm going for. I am going for like an abuela. She's basically my abuela. And we lived in Los Angeles for, geez, like 10 years together. And she's from Santa Monica, so that's why she has an abuela accent.
Very good, well-practiced accent.
Yes.
Luna sounds like talking anime cat. He's like the one from Ghost Stories.
The one from Ghost Stories kind of sounds like this, kid. He sounds like a 20s gangster.
Yeah.
You know who I want to make her sound like Ghost Stories. Ah!
Might as well.
Great.
Why do all principals look like lesbians?
At least we know he's not racist. God, I want to watch that again.
I'm glad I introduced you.
I'm so glad you introduced me to that.
I kept trying to find scenes in Silent Hill F where I could do a Mad Lib with it.
I'm sure there's that moment.
Let's see. Rip and tear.
Zoya is a common Russian granny's name.
Zoya.
I can do the Russian accent if you need that too, Chad.
Chucha, you're Irish. Oh wow, that ain't looking good.
Sophia.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. That's a rough there.
Moisturize, will ya?
Father,
You got more skin cancer than I do. Oh, thank you, Bio. You really, please, please, please don't go overboard. Your presence is the present, as it were.
then what are you gonna do about it?
But thank you. You're very thoughtful. Is that Willie from this? Yeah, I kind of dipped into Scottish at the end of it there.
Not best girl. Well, it was destined.
Rip best girl. Oh yeah, your little was she a baddie in the end? Little science girlfriend?
Well, she's just dead
How
right
did
there.
this
She's like
happen?
drained. I guess not, supposedly. It was right. She did it for my sake.
Sophia
I liked
understood
that you
the
were
risk.
nice and romantic to
She
her and you
went
weren't
anyway
mean and
to help
dismissive
me
to her.
regain my freedom.
I was
I
thinking
tried
that
to-
last
Make no
night.
I tried not to be that to anyone in the
This
game.
was
I'm a
the
nice
work of the
vampire.
Sabbat.
I see. This is a
Oh,
girl.
she must be going in your closet.
Oh, of course she does.
She never
Let her in.
wavered in her support.
Dex loves going inside my closet.
Not once.
Luna.
And
The
to
Luna.
happen now,
Dex does too, actually.
I need a moment.
If I leave it open.
Thank you, Fire. You may go.
Is that our beloved sheriff? I hope you haven't come to bring down the mood.
This is a private audience.
Oh, someone's touchy tonight. My child and I have no secrets, do we, darling?
Why are you here?
This court is failing. What it needs is experience and a firm hand. We have agreed. I am resuming my duties as prince. We'll soon sort out our troubles.
You usurped your child.
My caretaker childer have, of course, done wonderful things. But Seattle is mine, Nomad. But did I hear that right? Our dearest little Sophia, savaged by Sabbat cultists. Tragic. Oh, tragic.
You had no love for her.
Darling, we mustn't speak truth of the deceased. It's uncouth. Besides, usurper or not, I've never denied the girl's usefulness. I trust you dealt with the culprits?
I destroyed those that I found, but there are still more. The Sabbat must have a leader.
You needn't look very far. After all, who were the first Sabbat, if not Anarchs?
Lou, the Anarchs aren't all.
Child, the Anarchs are nothing but the Sabbat in a new skin.
Naked opportunism.
This is naked opportunism. You only want an excuse to destroy the Anarchs.
You say excuse, I say rationale. The root of this is Campbell's weakness. He let that filthy Bruja Katsumi build a power base. She has drawn in the weak-blooded and the foreigners and dug them deep into the bowels of this city. She canoodles with nameless sponsors and works with alchemy and perversion. She leads your Sabbat. Her Anarchs must be exterminated.
No.
Foolish child. You can no longer claim praxis. You will not contradict me.
No. No. I will not. I will not contradict you.
God damn her for a spider.
That's better. Now, as sheriff,
We have been in a
you, Fire, will
relationship
take
for
ownership of
almost 3
destroying
years
the
now.
Anarchs.
Yep.
You can't do this, Fire. This is Lou and her ego. This is no way to close a case.
Been around 3 years.
Yeah, because we started like flirting in like April of 2023.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah, I was when we.
Oh my
started.
god.
No.
As sheriff, I will do no such thing.
Oh, I think you will. Unless, of course... Oh, here's an idea. You have one night to bring me the head of the snake. Destroy Katsumi.
Mommy just went titties.
The rest can be cleaned up. If you can't deliver, I will announce an immediate blood hunt on every anarch in this city. For Sophia.
We will not do that.
I will not be party to this.
Inaction is action, dear. If you don't comply, your precious anarchs... well... you have your orders. Once you're done, we'll see about finding a new sheriff. One who walks to
Not
heal.
happy with the state of your
Don't
closet.
No, she is not.
disappoint me.
She thinks it's badly put together, probably. Are we still going, are we?
This is bad. This is very bad.
Not now. Outside.
Well, I'm glad I didn't go over last night. What are we doing? Meet Katsumi at the hole in the wall. And here we were worried about this not being a full stream.
You should at least talk to her.
Only
There
30
might
more
be
minutes,
another
bro.
angle.
That's what everyone always tells me. It's why I'm wary of always going over. It's like, oh, it's only maybe an hour at best, Dartigan.
But just bring Katsumi's head or a blood hunt on every anarch? She would have hated
I
this.
think the sheriff is the same as an
have a
obedient
solution?
dog. Well, that's ego, and like, well, that's also like her clan for you. They're the blue bloods of vampires. You need a remake of Christine. Christine is what again? Yeah, I'm kind of. I don't remember what exactly Christine is. Evil Car. I've never seen that. I know it's Stephen King, but I've never actually watched that one. You need at least 3 more hours. I do not want this to take 3 more hours. This is the last day I'm streaming this game. Oh, maybe I should continue. Like I said, these streams have been weirdly popular. When I played Ghost of Tsushima, that got worse view numbers than this game does. What else can it have me do? I've been all over what the little map it has, into every location. Met every character. Most of them are dead now. Jesus, wrap it up, game. This plot ain't that good.
That's one in the eye, Snoop Central.
I fed them earlier, so she's around somewhere. Cause less saturation. It's just like games are just too long now. The problem. Too goddamn long. Lou has double D. Those are way bigger than double D tits. People have the wrong interpretation of what double D means. Those are like E's or even G's.
Well, if it ain't my favorite mother clucker.
What are you doing here?
You know me. I like to spread it around. Listen, you
That is a
rascally
horrible
relic
thing to
you.
say as a gay man.
Real talk for a moment. I dig you. I think you're solid. I really do. Even if you play kiss-kiss in the back alleys with the IAO. You don't have your head up your ass like some others I could name. This city is bone dry.
Could be DD,
and
but
I'm
it's
kinda
also
worried
just the
it'll
dress she
burn
wears and make them look bigger too.
again. You gonna put down roots here?
Many people aren't covering this title, so you're getting a boosted view count and algorithm push. I guess so. Sometimes that is the way it works. How you doing?
Having a glass of wine tonight.
Oh, very vampiric of you.
Here, hold on.
You gotta do the line from Castlevania, but don't throw that because that'll stain.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. I am a D cup. Yes, thank you.
However, I may not always see eye to
They were
eye with your
they were discussing the size of the boob of that lady in the game, and I said hers are way bigger than
Oh
mine.
yeah, then my no. I mean like I have ample bosom, especially for like a small woman. I can't believe I just said ample bosom on the stream, by the way.
Ample bosom.
Also, let me not hold my red wine over your nice Lucky Brand shirt. But no, I have a 32D tots on a 5.2 frame. That's pretty like it appears bigger than it actually is.
She also has a dress that probably pops them up.
Oh,
I agree.
I feel like he's gonna end up being a bad guy. This guy.
No, he's gay. He'll be good.
Sumi's address, right? She is definitely
Everyone can be bad.
Modern writing ain't gonna let him be bad. He's gotta be a good guy, even though he's a vampire. So technically he's a bad guy, but also he's a bad guy that's a good guy.
I don't know about you, but the gays can be fantastic villains. Look at Ursula. That is based on Divine.
Yo, they used to. These days they think it's insult if they make them bad guys or sending a message, even though it's just like like there are bad people.
Yeah, and I hear that like there needs to be different. There needs to be different options for like normalization of these things. Like you can't just have bad, insert like marginalized group.
Yep.
All the time with that. You do need to see them as heroes, but also we can't have no one group can be any one thing all the time. Because that's not how human beings are.
That's the mistake they're making. They're like, you can't just have one people be only the good guys. Dart is a boobs. I'm a personality man. It's just that sometimes they have people with personality have nice boobs.
He's a girl with Coke bottle shape.
Yeah.
Kind of guy.
Like I said, I've said before, I'm more of a redhead guy, and that was the first thing.
Actually, not what he wanted.
Yeah, well, actually, is your personality just talking to you first?
Yeah, I remember. Actually, it's really funny, chat. One of the first things that Dart said to me ever was like, I bet your apartment has a lot of fairy lights in it. And he, like, I don't know, for some reason that is part of why I, like, started crushing on him. Because I was like, wow, this person was able to, like, tell something very personal about me very quickly. And we're putting a lot of fairy lights in our decorations for our wedding, too, which is kind of cute. But he's very insightful. And I just, like, remember being like, whoa, this guy, like, knows me almost instantly.
I have there are times when I have my predictive abilities.
Your predictive abilities.
My abilities.
Your abilities.
Abilities. Hello, Dex. Thank you for clawing up my seat.
It's nice though. He'll like randomly compliment my hair color. Like sometimes it's so nice. Versus being with, I've been with partners in the past who have like not really been after like my physical type, and like that has eventually become like a stagnation problem in the relationship. So it's nice to be with somebody that's like into.
Someone who's in their mid-20s, how do you mesh with someone that you haven't known for a majority of your life? I've never really thought that I need to know someone for the majority of my life to mesh with them.
Yeah, I think in modern media, especially if you're like a big anime head, you're gonna get the push to find your Osana Najimi, which is like your best friend. Literally, Osana Najimi means like the one I loved before I knew what love was.
Yeah.
So there is like a real romanticization.
What does Z sound? Romanticization?
There's a lot of romantic fixation on high school romance, and if you're in your 20s, your mid-20s, that's literally like most of your life has been that. You've got plenty of time to meet. Like, I didn't know Dart most of my life, and we're like really happy.
We've known each other for basically a total of maybe 4 years, because I think you were watching me for a while before.
Yeah, you and I were friendly for about 7 months before we started like flirting with each other.
So yeah, don't believe you need to like know someone for years and years. You can like develop something.
Oh, Sean, thank you. Romanticization. That is the word. Okay.
That is a hard word to say.
Romanticization. You gotta go easy on the middle C with the S sound, because then you have to differentiate it from the Z sound.
When those Vegetas come out, Sizzin.
When we go to Sizzler. for their buffet. Is Sizzler still around? Does that still exist?
I think so. Into Vegas order. Homeless vampires. How do you have homeless vampires? Or are these even... I guess these aren't vampires. They're just actual homeless.
I think they're just homeless people. And the way you have that is by increasing the pricing of housing, stagnating the wage,
I guess vampires...
and limiting jobs.
I guess the vampires can't afford the castles anymore.
Lucky Dart can tell you don't play this one. I actually have started playing this one on my own outside of stream. Not like I'm having much time for that, though. I played it for like an hour staying up late one night, and it's fun to play for like an hour, and then I get bored of it very quickly, I find.
Yeah. First one is still like, you know, good.
Fire. It's all gone to shit. You're here to help.
Homeless vampires equals never invited in.
See, as someone who's never been in a relationship, as a 26-year-old turning 27 this week, I feel like I'm cooked. You are not.
You're not at all, honey.
You are most ill. I've known someone who went like they didn't get a relationship until the age of 34. Like they were a virgin until the age of 34. It's actually more common than you think these days, especially someone in their 20s. You are not alone in that front.
And also think too, if you're in your mid, he says 25?
Yeah.
Okay.
27.
27. Okay. So technically though, remember too, you were in like high school, I'm imagining, when pandemic was going on, or you were just entering into college.
Yeah.
So like you missed 2 major years of socializing and your brain wasn't fully developed. Like your brain fully develops at, what is it, 25?
Fully,
Like,
supposedly.
yeah.
I think there's some like, you know.
There's variation, obviously. But like you, during a major growth period, like think about the difference between a toddler going to preschool. That's the kind of brain growth that you were experiencing in your early 20s there. And you missed out on socializing in person for 2 years for that. So there's going to be a generational experience from that, you know? It's definitely not an impossibility.
The best advice I'd give you is don't feel miserable being single. That's like if you feel miserable being single, then just being in a relationship won't necessarily help you. You gotta be comfortable being single before you can be comfortable being in a relationship. So don't look for a relationship to fulfill some part of yourself you're missing. You gotta be able to fulfill that yourself, and then you can like relationship is an add-on to that. Well, not the right words, but you know.
Yeah, you got it.
But yeah, don't just look for that as like a missing. Don't see it as a missing part of yourself first and foremost.
Yeah, I met Dart when I had actually sworn off of dating for like about 1.5 years. I got sick of dating on like online, and the dating scene in Los Angeles was kind of like patchy for me. And I was getting older, and I didn't want to waste all my free time going on like crappy dates. You know what I mean?
You might have time for plans, but anarchs
or like mid dates. You know what I mean? And I was like single for a good year.
Do you believe she is
and I was upset about it. I didn't like being single. I was lonely and it was sad, and there was this, you know, I'd gotten into a breakup, so I was like getting over that. But I did find that like forcing myself to do that was what allowed me to break a pattern of picking partners or being into people that just like weren't a good match for me. And then I met you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there's our relationship.
And we met when we were like, I mean, I was like 37 and you were like 39?
30, I was 38.
38. So I was 30. No.
Yeah.
You're 2 years older than me.
No, not year. Just a little over
a year?
a little over a year.
Oh, it's because you're 84 and I'm 86, but you're towards the end of it. Yeah. That's why. Okay.
No more time. Help me find her.
We have little time. You know where she is. Tell me.
No. Absolutely, fine. Musical Pumpkin. Please post that there. That's a raw script of a video you did. Totally.
I won't help you on this one.
Max.
Fire, leave him be. I've got
he is 41.
I know how to find her.
Why do you make such a big deal out of that?
I will do this myself.
Shit.
Because you got that youthful skin.
You're gonna change everything, Fire. I know it. If Katsumi... If you take her out, these people
Good advice, Charms and Dart. Yeah, we're here to give you that mom and dad advice.
That is, ask Tolly for help.
Whatever happens here, Katsumi's
Senpai
anarchs will
Tolly.
never be the same.
Tolly was the name of my freshman year
dorm.
dorm.
If this
Tolly
ends
Hall.
badly, seek out Tolly and ask for his help.
Tolly?
That
really?
Dex is just sitting in Dart's lap right now, purring. It's very cute.
Remember who you
Pretty normal for a cat.
Don't just play the sheriff.
Nah, not always.
That's basic cat behavior.
41 fuck-year-old, says Bob.
Yeah. You catch a whiff of that?
If you say so.
Mom and dad advice. I'm only a few years younger than you, Charles. Yeah, I know, right?
Discovered in the jungle. Thin sheet of paper with tear stains dotting the corner. A eulogy has been written. The black black ballpoint pen, but it is so full of scribbles and crossings. Never a complicated man who's passionate, played on his own roles. He was something.
Dex, can you say hi?
That said, and you'll fight Katsumi.
You say meow.
Dex is really funny. She meows like this. She's like,
That is one. Yeah, she likes to chirp.
and then Luna's like, very funny little distinct meows.
He's rat. Do not use if male. Please pick up remainder prescription.
41. Fuck, I'm young. You are. You're the wee baby. You're the wee baby in the chat there, Isaiah. You're a wee little lamb.
This game's still going, huh? I love that they get in a sewer level right toward the end, too.
They haven't set a date yet, but they're doing a Resident Evil showcase to show them what RE9. Well, of course they are. They're gonna be flashing that like a fucking, flasher in a trench coat.
Yeah.
Are you liking the story, asks Black.
I did it first, but now it's just dragging and they're not really doing anything. There's like making it longer than it needs to be.
She came here to help. That's who you finish off if you go down this path. The kind that still gives a damn.
Y'all, I'm so old. Y'all so old.
Let's see.
Destroy Katsumi and maxes all these
Yo, mama's so old, she was there to have some experience. Yo, mama's so old, she's super mature. Just like say like nice things about the elderly.
Yeah. Her mama's so old, I bet she's doing good things with her social security.
Yeah, I was trying to say, your mama's so old, she actually gets social security access. Chat. Dex is looking at all of you right now.
Yeah, Dex is
She's like sitting right in front of you.
He's actually reading your chats.
He's in your internet's reading your chat. Leaning over you.
That's alright. Whatever's most
I
comfortable.
feel like a mean, like a micromanaging boss or something.
Nah, you're good. Dex is in fact blocking your chats so we can't read them. He's like sitting right in front of them.
I am 32, 33 in January, and I feel old. People usually tell me I don't look a day over 25. You got that millennial magic, probably. Or like all of us don't look like we're 16 because that's where like our trauma froze us.
Frozen by trauma.
Oh, shit.
Let me actually move Dex so I can see chat.
Come here, Baba.
Here you go, Dex. Thanks for the advice. I need to sleep because I got work in the morning and then you have an assignment to hand over the weekend. Hey, well, you have good luck with that. Good luck with that, man. Thanks for being here tonight.
I need a drink.
You're 27 and your hair has been going white for years already. Hey, you can dye it. Better than losing it, I guess.
I've got some white coming in, like a rogue streak on under my bangs, and like I am looking forward to that.
Saw me.
Over here! Gonna beat the shit out of someone! Got him here! No, fuck! Fuck you up so bad. You're scary or just scared?
Let's not fight if we don't have to. She's like clawing you up.
No, she's comfy, so she's like digging her claws and doing this.
What can you get the Dominor who has everything?
You have a gray spot in your hair, but it ain't bad. Yeah, hey, if you got one, rock and I say.
about it, having gray hair is really great because then you can like dye it without bleaching it.
Yeah. Make it, you know, a lot of different colors.
Oh wow.
What?
I'm looking at our wedding venue, potential wedding venue to Instagram, and they were showing a video of like some couple's thing, and the dude like brought a Porsche.
A Porsche?
So out of like, yeah, like
Porsche? Oh.
look at that shit, big yellow Porsche.
You want to show?
Was there like cranberry?
Maybe that's
fall wedding? I don't.
Maybe that's his love language.
Yes.
Maybe that's how they hooked up in the first place.
Ooh, like wing tattoo on the back. Oh, and they have cats on their cake. I like them. Okay,
Hey.
they're fine. They can have the. They can have.
That's all
the
it
Porsche.
takes. That's all it
They have
takes.
cakes. They have cats on their wedding cakes.
All it takes. The cats.
Oh, hi. Speaking of cats, cats are in with us.
Can we have a Porsche at our wedding?
I will rent one for you if you want. I don't want one.
No.
If you
We can just have it sitting there.
want to not drive.
We'll just have it sitting there. We'll use it for photos. All right.
How about we just get the cute little ice cream cart out of like.
All right.
For $150.
All right.
I would get you a sports car rental though if you really
No,
did
no,
want
I
to drive
don't.
one.
No.
I know a lot of grooms do want that.
No. I'm just making. I think it's like you were stupid.
I know you're joking.
Penicillin, amoxicillin.
Having a luxury car at your wedding is a symbol of good things to come. It's foreshadowing. It's foreshadowing.
Porsche shadowing.
Like foreshadowing?
He's doing things.
I don't know.
Any hunches on who Katsumi is meeting? Seems this chase might deliver
I think it was Luna.
answers. Let's keep on it.
Monitor. You just like one-eyed me underneath that monitor.
We have the cats playing on my desk right
Yeah,
now.
sorry, Chad. Or chitter chatter that you know. Would you like to have the cats at our wedding? This venue is animal friendly and would allow us to bring the cats along with us. I do have the feeling though that they would be too freaked out to be around that many people. So we're definitely not going to have them like in the ceremony. If anything, we might bring them along and then keep them in the bridal suite the entire day,
Yeah.
or over at our. We're going to rent a house that's closer to the venue so that we can, you know, stash our stuff, have people stay over if they need to with us, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So maybe they'd stay with us at that.
Yeah, they could
so
probably
we
do
wouldn't
that.
have to get cat sitting.
Really do that, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna have Dex and Luna be our ring bearers. Yeah, I don't think they'd
They're not.
handle that well.
They're not trained enough for that.
They'd have to come in like the backpack.
We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be.
This wedding venue does let animals be a part of the service, though. Like they have dogs.
I need a drink.
Drink cheers, chat. Here's to you.
If you prick me, do I not bleed? No. You fucking do.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. So I was just cheersing you guys. Cheers.
Anarchs.
Anarchs rule. Might pour yourself some whiskey.
Yeah, I'm having a nice glass of red wine here.
I know there was something.
Also, did they say anarchists rule?
The Anarchs are a group of vampires.
No,
in
I
this.
know who they are. I'm like, okay, so is it like anarchists rule and Valeria Mora fucking rule? The point is, it's so 1990.
They just kind of like that, actually.
Anarchists rule.
The Anarchs are kind of like the counterculture vampires almost.
We don't be like that. The vampires before they were popular. We were into vampires before. Toto, please. Connie says, I'm an animal. I'm mostly house trained. With cooking already? Good. You cheap date for yourself.
Anarch rule is ironic. Anarchs rule. When I think of something like someone saying like that, I still think of like Fallout 3 with the guys going tunnel snakes rule. Oh man.
Macho Man Randy Shakespeare. Can I turn the?
Yeah. Macho Man Randy Shakespeare.
Yeah.
I'm listening to Macho Man do Shakespeare.
Oh, that's very funny. Sorry about that, Chad. I had to. Somebody sent that to me, and I had to have a good lull at it. Sorry.
For Shakespeare nerd, that's pretty good.
It's called Macho Man Randy Shakespeare.
We have a bag of treats at the altar. You shake it, Dex and Luna. Dex is not the kind of cat that will want to be around that many people.
They would like run away and hide.
Yeah. He's not that social.
We do have special treats for them called greenies, though. They fucking love those, and they love churro treats.
But around that many people, no. Because there's likely going to be like around 100 people at the wedding, probably.
We will let's have them with us though, so we can take some pictures with them on the day. That would be fun.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. No golden showers. I'm sorry, what? No, you love the Drunken Master Street Fighter punches? That's more of a JoJo punch. Confirm inflammatory demexin. Okay, there's a lot of medicine going around this place. Being lovely included, appointed ceremony more St. Paul's mission, okay. Man with dark hair. Some visual similar to Kasumi's facial features. Small postcode. Katsumi, your kindness, warmth, and laughter brighten up every day, and I'm so grateful to have you in my life. May all of our dreams come true. Friends had their cat brought to their venue at the ceremony to have pics with their cat. Yeah, we'll definitely get some wedding photos with the two of them. Also, did your mom ever send those engagement photos to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna post them to my Patreon. Oh, there won't be an Only Cats post. It'll just be a post anyone can watch. Oh, anyone can look at our engagement photos there.
Yeah.
It need not come to that.
Then why are you here, Han?
Questions, huh? Sabat? And if not, who's she been meeting?
Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. That was the finale.
Lou Graham is now the prince. She believes you to be Sabat.
Lou Graham is back? Oh, this city is fucked, ain't it? Guess we both called that one. She thinks I'm Black Hand, does she? I wouldn't know Sabat if it drove a truck with Make Gehenna Great Again painted on the side.
Really? Make Gehenna... really? Come on, game developers. You gotta let it go. You can't just keep putting that into every game. And thinking you're clever writers. Tell me about your ally.
You have been working with Kindred from outside.
What happened? That lady said, make Gehenna great again.
I'm not in the mood. I pinky swear that I'm not in deep with the big bad Sabat. That's all you're getting.
Your ally might be Sabat. Have you considered that? Tell me where to find them. If I find they are corrupt, your problem goes away.
Oh, fuck you, Sheriff. Just snitch on your neighbor and you'll be fine? Guess you didn't read 1984 or live through it, but Christ, don't you get how twisted that is?
Give me something, Katsumi. I do not want to destroy you or your people.
Listen, you've been on the level so far. But there's no way I'm selling anyone out to you. Take my head if it'll save my people.
You're not gonna make me do a boss fight, are you?
I have orders. It is time.
They call me crazy, but even I know this is bad. Must you?
Run now. We can take Lou together.
Run. Run now. Get out of Seattle. Take your people with you if they will. This place will destroy you all.
I ain't running.
There is no choice.
The shooter, that's our villain. Get after them.
Snipe.
Shot came from the rooftop. Let's get up there.
Where even am I right now on the map?
Can't be much longer before I get bit, right?
Why aren't they still shooting at me if I'm out in the open like this? Loose bullet casings with the unmistakable garlic-like smell of white phosphorus. Very recently fired.
Bullet casings. Our shooter was here.
What would a house look like if the vampire was Chinese? I mean, you literally see them in like the previous game, right? They basically have like a giant Chinatown in LA. They seem to like the traditional Chinese look. Yeah, why not? Eat all of them. More coming? Cool, sniper. How can this game be from the same people who did Still Wakes the Deep? Because they took a contract, I think, to make it, and it wasn't their strong suit to like make a game with actual gameplay. Oh fuck. The gun, shit, it wasted it. Need a gun. more? Yeah, you wouldn't expect the developer of this developer's previous games to lead to this much combat. One of the reasons this game is so fucking annoying at times. Alright, let's shoot you. More sniper rifles lying around. Well, that was invigorating. This game still hasn't ended, by the way. I just want to point that out. In case anyone, you know, was like keeping this tab open and wasn't watching the stream. Still finding ways to keep going. Be an area where there's like health upgrades, but I see none. He's just chill. Who, me? I'm very chill. I've been described as like medically chill, actually. Tabbed out the stream open. Oh my god, Dart is psychic. I have my ways of knowing what people are up to.
He's psychic. That's how he knows.
Or just have very good intuition. Same how right way I knew you had fairy lights.
It's because of your anime protagonist lore.
That too. That too.
It gives you psychic powers.
I have very anime protagonist hair right now.
He really does. Chat. He woke up with anime hair. Like literally, I opened my eyes and was like,
"Wait a minute."
How does he have like spiky Ryuji hair this room?
You're an unsanctioned psyker. I think I know who this is about to be. This is the communist vampire lady from the first game.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh. Really?
Hold still, motherfucker!
Yep, I'm there, so I've been watching my choreography videos for the show.
You are the one Katsumi meets with.
Not what you expected?
Dark
Yeah,
bro
well,
is
I'm full of
clinically
surprises.
classified as
For
chill.
instance, I got 6 rounds packed with buckshot and magnesium, homemade Whitey Pete.
I've
It's not
literally played
government
the same
issue,
type
but
of
it'll
character
burn
in
you up
like
plenty.
20 other plays.
Who are you?
Like,
I'm
always this
just
character.
a regular damsel of distress. You got a problem with the anarchs and you want to fuck with someone? You fuck with me. Not
What's her name again? I
Katsumi.
kind of forgot.
You get 2 more
You fuck with
questions,
me.
Caligula.
Is she supposed to be human?
It's my turn.
No.
Accent she's doing. Is it Russian?
Why did you come to Seattle?
Now that's a good fucking question. Under Campbell, the Emerald City
Her name was
sucked.
Damsel?
It
Oh,
a
yeah, her name was
dream
Damsel.
compared to other hellholes. Katsumi's helped me out for years, taking in waifs and strays that'd be burned elsewhere. But Campbell's head rolling, that rang the alarms. And now who's back? The wicked bitch of the West. One question down. Next.
This writing is rough.
Hmm.
The wicked bitch of the West, really?
Yeah, but her character. It does kind of fit her character though.
Say something lame like that?
A little bit, yeah.
To be threatening? Okay.
Sophia is gone. Was it you?
Ah, so the cute warlock bit dust, huh? Now that's a pity. We were that close to turning her cloak.
Why does this feel like it's directed by Tommy Wiseau? There's not enough sex scenes for that. His work.
To hunt the asshole who did her and myself. Now it's my turn. I'm gonna put Lizzie Borden down, and you and I can chat all civil-like. Why'd you come down to the jungle? What's your plan here?
Because I still need answers. This mark on my hand. Who did this to me? Who really leads the Sabbat? So I had to talk to Katsumi before Lou called her blood hunt.
Without you, Lou would still be in her cage, far as I hear it.
Okay, it was a
Can't give you any answer on your mark. I got
I
an
heard
idea,
she
though.
ain't.
So here's my next question. If you're down here saving the world, where's that leave?
Dart was a naval lord in Warhammer 40k. His special rule would be chill.
Chill.
Guys, Dart is actually just Mr. Freeze, like played by Arnold Schwarzenegger from Batman and
sure
Robin.
that I understand.
Chill.
Understand? How about I explain it like
Be
you're a
cool.
5-night-old fledgling? The old queen was gonna pull this kind of shit eventually. Just a matter of time. And you're gonna skip down here to deal with it. One way or another. See, if I were your big bad Sabat, and I was taking all the piggies to market,
I'm sorry. All the
who's
vocal
the
choices
scariest
for this,
motherfucker I'd want out of my way? You're busy down here. What do you think's happening up there?
I have to go.
I reckon you're right. Raiders, Caligula.
Does look a little bit like Charles. No, so I played like crappy revolutionaries, basically like her before. People who are really impassioned but not very functional in terms of how they lead a rebellion or involve themselves in it.
I don't know if we've just been taken for a ride.
Spunky.
Here.
Spunky.
Weaver Tower.
He seems very spunky.
Spunky revolutionaries.
Damsel seems like a more annoying version of Lady from the MC Netflix show.
Where are we going? Weber Tower. Okay, this feels like it might be the finale.
Is it sad that I can see him being Mr. Freeze?
Me, Mr. Freeze? No.
Would you try to keep me alive in a frozen vat of water and commit crimes to get diamonds or whatever to get me to live again?
Yes.
Really?
That seems like a decent way to spend my life. But, you remain in like the vial of like hydrogen peroxide, while I go out and do like cool shit.
He's like, I can finally shut her up. Finally quiet.
Now Seattle's feeling much more like Seattle. Wait. Yeah, this is this is definitely a Masquerade violation if the vampires are just like fighting cops on the streets. I really don't want to fight them myself though.
Tell me about it. I licked ice punch.
You always winterize your pipes. What killed the dinosaur? The ice. I can't do an Arnold impersonation unless I'm doing like, put the cookie down. Those are my cookies. Cook it down. Jamie. Go see my new movie, Cloud Damage. Cloud Damage.
It's not the glacier.
I was inexpendable. No. Sound like a very strained Arnold. That was amazing. That was not amazing. You just gotta like know how to like you gotta know how to like catch a syllable and like
Yeah, it's called a glottal stop.
Like damage.
It's the noise that makes you sound like you're choking on a dick. To be it's that. That's called a glottal stop, chat. That's the technical name for it. It's
Right.
actually, it's really prevalent in Hebrew. Glottal stops.
Oh, yeah.
So like, Baruch Hatai, Hatai, all of that.
Yeah,
There's no blood on the floor.
Sounds not the
Maybe we
English
were
language
duped.
doesn't have them, but a lot of
Let's
Arabic.
find Rion.
Love Arnold's career and I love all the parodies. Everyone loves a good Arnold. I bet he loves good parodies of himself.
Do tonight's work.
Night's forecast. The freeze is coming. That sounded more Spanish than.
That was pretty like Russian.
It's like, well, he did play a Russian in one movie.
Arnold?
Yeah, there's like one of his earlier movies. He played like a Russian soldier sent to America and had to like hunt down a killer or something.
Oh, was it good?
I don't remember it being good. I haven't seen it since I was a wee little child. What?
Fire!
The nice lady. How I flirted with you.
No. Hi, enemy girl. I'm well. How are you? Hi.
Fire? Oh, thank God you've been out for hours. The sun's up. Fire.
Sophia.
Yeah. Hey, you're weak. It's the light. We're okay. We're okay.
Fire. Damn it. God damn it.
It is past dawn. Where is Lou?
A vampire with like super strength.
It happened
We
so
just got
fast.
staked, so we're kind of weak.
I remember.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Staking paralyzes them a little bit.
Ah, she is evil.
Yep. It's always the nice ones.
From you?
She's not best
But
girl,
I
Chad.
will give you a gift.
I'm a scan girl.
Wait. No.
Uh-oh.
Sophia. we
Oh,
can
shit.
talk. Sophia, we can.
Oh, man.
Stop this!
This is nothing. A candle before the blaze, a morsel before the meal, before her.
Oh my God.
Lou Graham. But first, my love, we must talk.
She's like an evil Penelope Cruz vampire.
Not you.
This is not you, Sophia.
Oh, do you miss her? Oh, the great nomad. Let me help you. Let me love you. Forgive me, forgive me.
I'm a STEM girl,
Poor
bitch.
little Sophia. But I am not her.
Oh, so she probably killed Sophia and took her place. So the Sophia we saw back in like the 1920s anyways. This is probably Lou's sister that disappeared.
I found your corpse. I carried you out of that cursed place.
Ah, yes. The fledgling. The resemblance was close enough.
Oh, this is really
a little
bad dialogue.
cutting, a little
This is so badly written.
reshaping. You should have seen through that.
This is not about Cain, Gehenna, or kindred superiority. Why the Sabbat?
Because it's honest fire. In a way that the Camarilla never was. I needed a weapon, and I found one. The Sword of Cain. When everything has been taken from us, we cannot be squeamish.
You want to destroy Lou Graham?
You saw what she did to him. You saw what she took from me. The great Queen of Seattle. As she watches from her window, the Sabbat will burn her glorious city to the ground. And then
Let me unfold my plan for you in full detail.
destroy
I always
her.
do this shit.
And not your assassin.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Perfect timing, Doctor.
Are you a size 8 shoe?
I am not your assassin.
Why do you think you wear my mark?
My size 8
The
shoes.
sleeping nomad would have gone to the Undercity, the old pleasure palace.
It's Mr. Seattle
There,
Noir.
They would be woken with blood. The beast would devour the delicacy before them. My love. My Gideon. His
A
beauty
laughy
was
Charmsy.
no craft of mine could save him. To stand at my side and avenge himself,
Folly
he
Charmsy.
needed a
Oh no,
body
that's not bad.
strong,
Whoops.
potent,
I meant
formidable.
LOL-E.
You.
Lou Graham was not the imposter? No, this lady was impersonating Sophia.
Nomad.
It's like Inception, chat. She's an imposter inside of an imposter.
Decades of experimentation. Temporarily, it would weaken you and carve out a place for him.
If this game doesn't end tonight, would you give up on it?
Mystery solved.
Chat.
He was not my
That's
taste.
cool.
Was not my taste.
I would never have taken in his foulness.
You would be
Dang,
the
she's
beast,
gonna destroy the
fresh out
city
of
using
torpor.
the legacy
you
of
would
Cain.
have drained
My
anything set
cocaine.
in front of you.
Michael.
My cocaine is actually the head vampire.
Gideon.
That would be much better than this.
Gideon is dust.
You failed. Poor little
Didn't say dust.
Sophia. Somehow I
Very good.
slipped from your grasp. and your lover is bone meal and ashes. I am sorry to have spoiled your plan.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
The sound of the game is strong.
Thousands, strong and thirsty. My planting, ready to bloom for the long night. Up and up and up they'll grow, up through the sewers to the streets.
I think you docked
All
the 200
they
bits.
need is a little fertilizer, a taste to spur on the seedlings.
Atrium. All that blood stockpiled for the end of Lou
Hmm.
Graham.
We're a waste of talent.
Waste of talent.
Things my mentors have said to me.
All that it took, and you did it for Lou Graham.
I did it for him. For us. Join me.
Now hold
What was
on.
that
I
animation?
have dreamed of him in you.
Bad.
And the dream lingers still. Your
I do
face
all
is
this
his,
shit.
and his is yours. You embody my love. You know what Lou is, how she wraps kindred and cities alike in choking poison. You want to see her burn.
Fire, I have a notion.
I will not.
Then I do not need you, Fire. Only the nomad. This beautiful, ancient flesh. This power. This strength.
Go out of the window.
What?
You still wear the mark. Another can wear this face. Can be my sword.
This face?
Out the window.
It would destroy us.
It would reduce
The
you,
voice
make you a
the voice actors
passenger
were
in
still
your
on
own
strike when they were
skull.
making this one.
But
I don't know, actually.
I would miss you. So,
Trust me.
what do you think, my love?
I am not your love.
Yeah, tell her.
I am not your
Break her heart.
love.
We growled that. Whoa, bitch! On side. Okay.
Not getting up from that one. There. Come on, Fire.
First line of
You're awake, eh? Toasty.
Help me! Man, games love making you crawl like slowly but floating.
That the guy burned up way. That lady burned up way faster than we
Yeah, why
are.
are we not burning? We're just like having a bad sunburn.
Yeah, we're sizzling a little bit. And the Vegeta's come out sizzling.
Yeah, we're sunburns from this.
You're almost there. Just move.
Oh, plot armor. Yeah, that helps. That does protect vampires.
I guess because we're an elder vampire.
Or the nomad. Taking my go-go.
I didn't know what had happened to my sire or where he was, but I
Oh,
decided
we're getting
to
one
check
more
in
memory
with him
scene, huh?
anyway. Even if I was just talking to myself.
Fabian,
So 200 bits for Musical Pumpkin. This is just Seattle in the summer, a perfect recreation, huh?
I figured it out. Should have been obvious. You went to see Lou. We never saw you again.
This isn't the first time you figured it out, though, is it?
No. Lou, Campbell, they keep cutting out my memories. I'm surprised I have anything left.
I won't let Campbell get away with this.
Done with this by the
I
time
wanna
I
get
got
a
home.
Yeah, I did too.
Holy shit!
I was worried it was going to be a short stream.
I did too. I just realized it's like going on 11. We have to be up at like 8 tomorrow for the final leg of the tour.
Thankfully, the school is right next door, so you
Yeah,
know.
thank God.
Hmm. Hmm.
You mean borrow space in Willem's head? I would just do the same to him. Oh, wait, though. It doesn't need to be a head.
No, I'm all good. I'm all good.
Campbell is old, and he hasn't kept up with the modern world. Neither have I, being dead and gone.
Yeah, but I have, and I know that recording devices exist. Even if Campbell wiped my mind, I'd still have a way to remember. And I could take it to the Justicars.
Excellent idea, my boy. All you need is to get hold of one of these devices. You know someone who has them, don't you?
Sophia.
Sophia. Poetic, don't you think?
Okay, that's it then.
I have to go
Get a
over by an
recorder,
hour to
go see
finish.
Campbell,
I already.
get him to confess again.
I'm starting to believe that.
If only I could figure out
I'm
his
just.
mailing address.
God, it should be over by now. What is left to do?
For the future, my boy. For now, you have a plan. Go get your evidence, detective.
All right, commandeer Sophia's recording device.
Okay, get a recorder from Sophia, go see Campbell. How could this go wrong? I didn't really know anything about the Justicars. I'd heard they sorted out problems for the
Only like
Camarilla.
45 minutes
Every
left. Okay,
society's
that's
gotta have
pretty
someone
much
you
around
can
stopping
appeal to
time
if
then.
you really need it. Some sort of justice.
I have a crappy boss fight left. I'm not too surprised by that one. Every boss fight in this has been pretty crap. I'm wondering if the communist lady is going to show up again, or she was just there for that one scene, just to like have a little bit of nostalgia baiting for the first game.
You know, this place could do with some music. I had to go see Sophia and borrow a recorder. She must have been off dueling with Mrs. Thorne. I knew she wouldn't mind if I took one of her recorders, especially if she knew why. I figured I should check in with the recorder before I took it. Make sure I wasn't going to erase anything important.
Comfy?
I don't have any pants on.
Ultimate comfy.
I have undies on, and it's very comfortable. And I'm gonna work on my Halloween costume.
Super comfy.
I figured I should check in with the recorder before I took it. Make sure I wasn't going to erase anything important. Hey there,
3 days ago, I
figures.
burnt my tongue on lasagna and it's still numb in the scene.
Oh boy.
Got anything I should hear about right now?
That's going to take a while.
Boss. Got some chatter
Why does he
about a
narrate everything like a noir detective? Because he's a Malkavian who sees himself as a noir detective. Malkavians are always known to be a bit insane. His insanity takes the form of like being noirish. And
That's a cool twist.
he also like interrogates items like this tape recorder, and he can like because he can like see. They have Malkavians have the ability to like kind of like perceive the future or stuff like that, or other things that they shouldn't otherwise know. He kind of like does it so he talks interrogates inanimate objects and then like does the voice for them, but still gets things right because of his Malkavian abilities.
So wait, so he's basically just the narrator from Disco Elysium.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's awesome. I really like, so I feel like what I've heard vocally from these actors in this, like he's the most interesting
Yeah.
actor. Him and Tali. It's
Yeah.
clear that you can tell the devs were like,
Discuss with why.
Right,
Turn down if
Yeah.
necessary.
and I think it's because they have stylized vocal choices.
Sophia
Like
never really
he's
learned to
noir.
cuss, did
The other guy, they told him like, I recognize Tali's voice actor. I can't remember his name, but like you know who that is, and you
Yeah.
can tell that their direction to him was like, you're a fabulous like man who's in the know.
Yeah.
Like I feel like those were very clear directions that were given to those guys. Everybody else it seems like just got very like
Yeah. Kind of rushed through.
blah, yeah, like really general stuff. This felt very specific, and I didn't know that twist.
Yeah.
I think that's actually pretty cool.
Tell me about the van.
Tell me about the van.
Here you go.
A correct integration of the inverted glyph of
You're
Fan
right.
alongside the existing Gallus inversion
Taking stuff out of
successfully
my
lowers
sewing bag,
defenses, so long as the weighting is correct and that the Vedu is not overwritten.
People in general
have
don't
it.
care about this story.
No, I don't think so.
That is not about a van, little buddy. Sounds like
We're just here to
Premier's
see the conclusion at this point.
We're just here for the dank memes.
Hank memes.
What was that about a shipment?
I've got it here for you.
Once the receptive stage is
I
initiated,
do like that
we
his
must move
psychosis or
quickly.
whatever, his madness, makes him enact a noir fantasy. That's like a very clever little.
He is technically was a detective in the
I was
19...
gonna say, wasn't he from the past though? Because I played
Yeah.
a section of him from the
Yeah, he
past.
is from the 1920s. That's when he was like turned into a vampire, and he was a detective, so he just keeps it going.
Okay,
I do
little
love
fella.
that he like
Now
makes
you
the
are gonna
inner
come
thoughts
along
of
with
inanimate
me.
objects. That's like
I
very
got a
clever.
guy I want you
Yeah,
to
I like that
listen
part
to
of it.
real hard.
They should have leaned way more into that than like.
It's weird talking to
whatever
that.
it is.
Talking to the inanimate
Yeah.
objects is way better than
This is
talking to the actual
standard
characters.
procedure police work for sure. And we are absolutely not going to get in trouble with any Justicars.
Maybe they played that dating sim to like date everything.
Okay.
Surprised.
Like,
Now
oh,
we
we
just
can
have
do
to
this.
face Campbell and get a confession out of him.
All right.
Easy,
Face
right?
Campbell.
We've come this far. We must see it through. What Oxdrake is correct.
This was a stupid
Nice
idea,
players.
right? Yep. But I had to try.
For this bar?
This ain't a bar. This is like a vampire office building.
Oh, I wouldn't go to that. I don't like office buildings. I don't really care who owns it.
They're all vampires
He's
anyways.
out. What do you need? He's out. What do you need?
Oh, how is she
I need to see the
This is in the
chief right
past.
away.
What is it this time?
Santiago.
Blur
I've
of
cracked
Seattle,
the
and you
case like a
talk like
breakfast
that.
egg.
Fabian, this is not City Hall. I'm not Prince Campbell's secretary. Try again. What do you want?
Not very
I want
regal.
Campbell.
Oh, she's technically not regal at this point.
He has people to see, appointments to keep.
Yeah, she
and
sounds
before
like a
you
pissed off
ask,
intern.
I don't keep a diary.
Feeling what
for
she is.
him.
I don't keep a
Was there
diary.
anything else?
Of course.
Hmm.
Campbell kept his own diary.
Let me check his office.
Can I check out his office?
No.
Please, can I check out his office?
Absolutely not.
I wondered what was on her mind. Maybe something I could use to sway her.
You can help her survive. 2 rights don't make a wrong.
Offer her a ride to the mall.
I'll
Maybe
get
high
back to
school or
investigating.
something.
I reckon Campbell might have some dirty laundry in that office. Or at least an appointment book. What are you hiding?
Brewy accounts are also such a pain. No wonder she lives alone. Where the hell is Campbell?
That's not what I'm looking for. What secrets are we keeping, Fucking Lou again. And I've got to keep her sweet. Well, well, so that's what's got Ryong fired up.
Find out the location.
I'm back.
What now?
You have a problem with Lou.
If I did, it wouldn't be your business. She must be
Your
kept happy, and
business.
that's my problem.
Why don't you tell me about your Lou problem?
So, what is the problem with our ex-prince, huh?
Leave it alone, Fabian. We have to keep things running smoothly.
Lou was at the top of her mind, so maybe I could sway her with that. Or if not me, someone she'd listen to. I'll leave you to it.
Sure.
I wanted a look-see at the boss's throne room to squirrel out his diary.
Oh,
More.
hey. Didn't expect to see you tonight. Something up?
Lou is up. That's a problem.
Lou is up, and that's a problem.
Shit. What does the old bat want?
Something from Campbell's office. She wants to know where Campbell is. Lenny wants to see her. The manager, I don't know, but it sounds important.
She wants to know where Campbell is.
I have no idea. But why would she... Oh... Would it be to discuss a case? Fabian, so help me. I will nail you to a wall if you come near me again.
Sorry. This wasn't working. I needed a different approach.
Means do
Well.
it again.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Lou is up,
hey.
and that's a problem.
Jesus Christ, man.
Something from Campbell's office.
She wants...
Choice.
Oh.
Normally
nice
I don't
try.
blame the actors, but I'm kind of
If
like,
you
guys,
hadn't
come on,
asked me
do your
about it
fucking
5
job.
minutes ago. You utter idiot. Do you know what he'd do to you if he found out, Fabian?
Oh.
Alright. Try again.
Oh.
We're like destroying
hey.
this lady's mind.
Didn't expect to see...
Oh, do you fuck them up the more you question them?
Technically, it's supposed to do that, but I don't think it does it in this game.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't notice that in my game. You know?
What's up? But that'd be a nice effect if it did, but nope. Who's up? What's the problem?
Lou.
Shit.
Don't know, but sounds important.
I don't know, but it sounds important.
You don't know? I don't believe that for...
Alright.
Oh, I don't...
That's wrong, too.
You really need to buy the cave so I can date everyone.
Date all the inanimate objects.
Oh.
Lou is a...
Shit.
Complaining, wants to see the manager.
Complaining about the service. Wants to see the manager.
God damn it. I better get over there.
The one I thought was
You'll
least
stay
likely
here
was the
keeping
right
an eye on
answer.
The place while I'm gone?
I was gonna say, this
Of course.
It's like the
Thanks,
weakest
Holly.
boss ever. What the fuck?
I guess that was intentional. West of Glow Arg. Uh-oh, no problem.
No problem, sweetie.
Ew.
Oh. Suddenly, I didn't want to hang around for too long. I had to work fast. I didn't want Tolly to turn up and be all sarcastic at me. I also didn't want him to turn up and put a stake through my chest.
These bad actors like delivering his lines with some like candor.
What was
Yeah.
this?
And like
Some sort of
actual
code?
voices. I'm just kind of like, guys, come on, you got like a dream job. How are you phoning it in like that?
Huh. You are
Up
a
to the
little
book.
jumbled, but you do have entries that look like dates and times. That right? This is ciphered? Indeed, detective, indeed. Play your cards right and you could win the grand prize. The location of Prince Campbell here on Catch That Man.
It's like the Price is Right book.
Yep.
I am a deft-hand at decoding. I have Sophia to thank for that. Wonderful. Are you ready, contestant? Oh, right. Sure. Glad to be here. Detective Fabian, can you solve the scribbles of the prince? Let's play.
Is what our diaries sound like, Jet?
After Sun O Como Chief. 6.1. What? I don't know.
After Sun O. Come on, Chief. Anagrams are no challenge to you, contestant. Not much better than Mr. Alucard.
Alucard, really?
But look closer.
Really?
What can this
Well, I made a joke
symbol
about
mean?
anagrams,
The
so
bank
that actually
vault,
made sense. That was a good one.
Oh, okay.
Sure, he
I thought they were
means
just like,
willow,
we
right?
want to make a
In some
vampire
ways, our
reference.
prince is clever, in other ways, not so much. Huh. But this date was a few days
Game's
ago.
missing lots of
No
stuff
use
because
to
I
me.
don't think.
No, I played the first game. There's only like that one character, the communist lady, was about the only one. I found one reference to another character, and that was it. I think there's DLC for this game that does include another character from it, but I don't think it's worth it.
They're not worried about
Yeah.
it.
Correct answer, but yes, this. Sorry about that, detective. Better luck next time.
Do they at least have some
Mr. A.
vampire
Fortunes.
classes?
Oh yeah, they have all those.
Well spotted,
Yeah,
contestant.
but a few the
Our
few that you couldn't
illustrious
play
prince is
could
no
play is
worse
in the first game. You
but
can't play
there
in
is
this.
one small
But it also just isn't as effective.
What is the meaning behind this symbol
That part is
right
exciting.
here?
Yeah.
Symbol? More of a
Like this is the only way you get plays in Malkavian is when you take control of this guy, because you can't choose one, and otherwise, or you can't play as a Nosferatu either.
Oh,
Tonight's the night.
that was one of the
won a
reasons.
prize,
why.
detective.
That played as, wasn't it?
No, I played in the one I played through on stream was Gangrel, which you also can't play in this. Right. You won a prize today to visit a sarcastic Nosferatu catalog. Merge these two glyphs.
Merge those two glyphs, and I think you've got the symbol of the Anarchs. Astounding pictography, detective. And what does that mean to you? Katsumi. Campbell's going to see Katsumi. With the date of this very night. Congratulations! You've won the prize of being aggravating to a certified surgeon who owns her own scalpels. Catwalk. That's gotta be Isabella. Excellent work, contestant. Now, let's see what prize you've won. God damn it, it's dated last Tuesday. Bzz. Booby prize, detective. No snickering at the back, please. A 6-pointed star. Well, that's not hard. And the entry is dated tonight. So what's your guess, contestant? Our respected sheriff, Benny Muldoon. Bingo, detective. You won a prize. A ticket to potential physical harm. Bing bong! Ho ho ho! And that's the end of the round. Congratulations, contestant.
Not gonna lie, talking items is the best part. Yeah, I agree. This every single item has been a better character than anything else that's a character.
Yeah, the items have more personality than the people do.
Yeah.
So you can screw him over.
I feel is like entertaining but damning at the same time.
Round of catch that
I think that's certainly a sin you can exploit.
Thank you. I really am.
There was no Fat Larry in this game, and that's saddening to me.
Who's Fat Larry?
He was a gunsmith in the first game, and he's like just an amazing character.
Oh, fantastic. I like
wondered
those.
how much one of these things cost.
Like, you can call me Fat Larry, but the ladies call me, oh God.
This was
So
just
cheesy, I
what
love
I
it.
expected from Campbell. How had he got hold of this? And, why?
Rabbit.
You don't have a stuffed animal, you weirdo. Fuck you.
I mean, he has to talk to it, so
We
it
all
might
have
be
a
creepy.
stuffed animal. We have a
Interesting.
penguin.
But it wouldn't help me find the prince.
Got on the day we got it?
Yep. Fuck's sake, in-game in.
Yeah, I'm like, what is even happening anymore in there? I'm like, this is
Still more mystery to solve, I guess.
he's dragging more than a wedding train.
Alright, so we got the conservatory. Alright, we'll go over.
So what was our
Let's
prince
get
doing
Katsumi's
meeting
appointment with
Katsumi?
Prince Campbell.
I headed to the Tolly was one of
Okay,
Prince
Tolly's
Campbell's
appointment with Prince Campbell.
I knew he'd be hanging around the park. So what was our prince doing meeting
Let's go over there
Tolly
first.
was
That's the
one of
closest
Prince
one.
Campbell's appointment.
Oh well, we're gonna motor through. Motor in. Da, 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 da. I just like saying motor
I just remember
in.
the only reason I know that song is because it was like part of one of those compilation CDs back in the early 90s and it was on a commercial. I only know the motor and what's the price of something finding Mr. Right. And then the next song in the thing was like, love is like an ocean, carries me freely. You even remember those commercials from when we were children?
I don't remember that one.
I just had to hope that Tolly hadn't
It
talked
was
to
just
Rihanna
like
for
a,
at
it
least
was
the last
basically
half
like
hour.
a 90s compilation CD. It would come on with like pure moods.
I'm a speedrunner. I am at this point, yeah.
Yeah, when is this going to be over?
Detective, I hear buying stock
He's
in
like, we have
Rebar is a
Focus or
solid
some
bet
shit
right
to
now.
watch.
Want to
Or
invest?
some horror movie.
Yeah. Ha ha ha.
Oh, ha ha ha. This is a yarn ball of a case, but I'm
Yeah,
untalented.
that commercial was how I learned
And you
about the
always
song
get your man
Tempted
by
by
the
Squeeze.
balls, don't you?
Very good song.
I'm not a music guy.
time
Also,
for this.
Dartigan referencing a
Just had
fucking
some
Night
questions.
Ranger song from
Grill
1985.
away,
It's just like a motor in. It's just fun to say it.
Have you seen Prince Campbell? He was supposed to meet you today.
Ooh, you have been detecting. Yes.
What song do we want
I'm
played?
the prince.
We're asked what song we want
He
played
was
at
in
our
a chipper
reception.
mood, looking forward to the Christmas party.
We were talking about
You gonna
actually
write
like
that down?
lots of video game music. Like I honestly was like, hey, do you want our song to be Zelda's Lullaby or for our
Where
first
is he
dance or
now?
like Epona's
Maybe
song
buying Yuletide gifts
or
for the
a
orphan
song
little
called The Legend
kitties?
of Lo-Fi, which is
Ugh.
like,
Oh, he puts budget aside for it. It's good PR.
and it's like a jazzy
Since you
version
ask
of
so
Zelda's
nicely.
Lullaby.
No,
So,
I don't know where he is.
We got
He
options.
has a
You've got
private
options,
life,
though.
you
We
know.
were also thinking
That's never stopped you poking around
an
before.
acoustic version of
Hot
Latch
kettle.
by Disclosure.
Yeah.
What did you talk about?
Why is it no Esperanto out in public? It doesn't seem to matter anymore.
Plans for a vacation and the
You don't really
unseasonal
have like
weather.
a pop song.
This guy's been all over Seattle. No one's cared. I don't think the Masquerade actually matters too much in this game.
And why aren't you interested in the killer? He's a threat to kindred and mortals alike.
Is he a detective? I'll take your word for it. I haven't seen any kindred deaths.
Who is this voice
Besides,
actor?
I put
Because
my
I recognize
faith in
this
the
guy's voice.
SPD.
He's been in like
The
Disney
gallant
movies and shit. Was
Captain
he
Muldoon
like
has his finest bloodhound on the case.
God, in
Doesn't sound
Hercules,
so good when you
this
say it.
movie was he Mercury?
No idea. Is that-
Hermes, rather.
I don't really recognize his voice myself.
Well, I must be getting on.
And then this guy sounds like the brother in Better Call
Oh,
Saul.
and Fabian.
Hmm.
The thing
Guy
about a
from,
killer is they kill people.
I don't think it's him
Try
though.
not to be a
No,
victim.
not
will you?
Tolly.
No, I don't think Fabian is that guy.
I don't think it's him, but he sounds exactly like he's clearly doing an impression of
Hmm.
Prince Campbell had a date with
the
Beth.
guy from Spinal Tap.
Hmm.
Well, that
Probably someone
wasn't
pretty decent.
helpful. Still Benny and Katsumi to see.
Voice actor is David Menken. I definitely know that name. Hold on, let me look at his face. Sorry, am I driving crazy chatting right now?
Right? I don't believe so, no. Like, the whole point of a stream is to chat. With chat, as they chat.
I know, but some people want to, like, actually hear what's going on.
I think everyone in this game is just, like, wanting the game to end at this point.
David Mencken is Norwegian American. That's interesting. He's only a couple years older than us. Oh God, yeah, this guy eats up rolls. He's in everything.
I can't tell you recognize
He's
it.
in Bob the Builder.
Bob the Builder.
Yeah. Thomas the Tank. You in Wit? What? How were you in Wit? Brilliant film.
Spare dog.
Drink the Pepsi. Dart, I've already drank my Pepsi.
Campbell had been discussing.
Dartigan is yawning. I think this game's making it. No, this game is not making it to another stream. We're finishing this tonight, even if I have to go over.
He was in Zero Dark 30.
Hmm.
He's been in fucking everything. Look at his IMDb.
There's a lot of movies.
It's like, I think he might be the voice of like Thomas the Tank.
Hmm. A lot of
I
stuff.
think that's where I've heard him before.
Fabian, you got something for me?
Not so much, boss. Only questions.
Wouldn't blame you for using the final sin of vampire for this game. That's gonna be how I end all any vampire game. And
Did you see the prince today?
And
maybe this is they want the players to feel, you know, the sense of like wanting death the way that vampires do.
I think it's just that they want people to feel like vampires who just like never die and everything just goes on and on and on without any experience beyond just like mindlessness.
Do you know where he is?
No.
We gotta we gotta find the people who can write good vampire fiction.
I thought for security.
Our prince can beat down anything this city throws at on his own.
My Immortal?
My Immortal. Yes, so that's what you want?
I don't know if that's good vampire fiction.
That'd be amazing. I'd pay to be ringside for that one.
You haven't read it. So.
I've seen chunks of it read.
It's mostly just descriptions of Hot Topic outfits.
Yeah.
That's pretty much
They should have included their Amazon link or their Hot Topic link there and, you know, make some money off it.
Whisper is there's an arms deal going down tonight. If it turns into anything, I need to know.
I saw some Canadian streamers dress up like goth kids from Hot Topic.
Why are
and
you
read
never
that
at the
aloud on
TD,
camera. It was hilarious.
You're a captain, so you should.
Yeah, you gotta get in character for it.
Special
I honestly want to stage it.
Dealing with difficult
like a live
cases.
play. I think that
Like
would be
why it
fucking
is some
hilarious.
detectives
The thing is, you'd have to like find the rights holder, whoever wrote it.
It's just Hector spent a lot of time there.
It's
I
like
was wondering
public
if
domain.
As well, I know it's like someone owns the rights to it, but whoever wrote it owns the rights. It's not public domain. Unless they like.
They just posted it on the internet.
Yeah, but just because something's on the internet doesn't mean I post my stuff on the internet, but it doesn't mean it's public domain. But plus, I think that was actually written as like a project in writing like really bad fiction. So it's probably someone who's actually like a decent writer who's actually behind it, trying their best to write something terrible.
So what was our prince doing?
I mean, unless we
If only
copyright
because he
it is
used more
just
than
public
2
domain.
syllables.
You can't just put something out there and then say it's mine. You can't have it without it being copyrighted.
No, you don't actually have to go through the process of the copyright process. You can if you want, but actually once you've created something and you have like just any record of actually having made it and put it out there, you do actually own a copyright on it.
But that's for content that's
No, not even if it's like free. That's why if I take a photo, I technically own the photograph of that photo, and if someone uses it without my permission to make money off it, I could literally sue them. You don't have to like send it to the copyright office.
What if I'm not making money off?
I think yeah. If you're I think so. It's one of those. It's
monetization.
Yeah, it's as long as if it's like a free play. If you know.
Yeah.
Maybe then.
Pat, would you come see a theatrical, like a theater?
That'd be a very.
Of My Immortal.
That'd be a very long play. It's like a very long piece of fan fiction. The other thing is, it's also like borrowing heavily from Harry Potter.
No, I know.
Which is an even bigger can of worms.
Well, Harry Potter is actually a theater entity now. There's a Broadway play called The Cursed Child.
Yeah, but apparently it's terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Campbell meeting with Katsumi. That was
I
interesting.
heard soft clap A hipster music there.
You know, it's what's
I was like, are we in a Life is Strange game?
You know what this game is also missing? The bad dancing from the first game.
Right? Right?
There's no area.
There's no dancing. What the fuck did you do?
That's infamous. The bad dancing you could do in the first game.
Man, what
None
a
of it.
fail.
Fabian, guessing you want something?
I'm looking for Prince Campbell. He had an appointment with you, which...
Like there's even a full nightclub in the game, but you can't dance in it.
That is so stupid.
And if I knew where he was?
Then you just have a terrible boss fight in it.
Man, I'm so sad I dropped the game.
Would you? If I knew where Campbell was and I told you, I'd be betraying a prince's confidence.
Good news is the original game is only like a couple bucks.
But it's useful to stay off his shit list. Though I do enjoy it when he has a bad night. And in my experience, Detective...
3 nightclubs, yeah, there's like the strip club, there's like a nightclub and a swanky night.
There's a strip club and you can't dance there?
No, you can, in the first game you can.
Oh, okay. I was like, what kind
There's no strip club in this game.
rip-off GTA shit is that?
Give him up? Just like that?
There's no strip club in this game.
This lady with the huge Monster energy drink scar. She likes it, you know, it's better than blood.
When Campbell has a headache, it makes me smile. You're
She's wearing like a a nurse smock covered in blood. That,
Yeah, she's got a stethoscope there.
I don't know if that's a good disguise to remain, to like maintain the masquerade.
What is it with you and him?
I don't like his fashion sense. He doesn't like my face.
I think the cursed child is an in-universe play that Harry laughs at while watching. Like, this ain't how it happened.
Okay.
Where are the big tits and awesome asses in the first game, actually? This game has none of those.
Yeah, I heard that somewhere.
True, there are. So the Lou lady has the big tits.
It's one of the few
They're
things
kind
I
of
have
like
over Campbell.
not out. I don't know.
One of
They're
our
like they're
supplies
out,
is
but
one.
they're like not.
I don't want Campbell getting spoiled.
They seem scared to emphasize the things now.
They're afraid of the booba.
Really?
They don't want to be seen as sexist because apparently having
I
big
know,
booba.
I'm really tired. I don't like that like characters can't have sex. Like I'm a girl that has a natural like hourglass figure.
Yep.
I will
Does
say
that mean you're-
like, it makes me sad that like that's considered.
You're not real though. You're just a figment of my
Yeah, and I'm like,
imagination.
no, I actually do have these proportions. Can you not fuck around with like?
All women are only A's or
Say
B's.
that women being looking like that is like just a prop piece because that.
Any woman who has bigger than an A or B cup is just there for the male gaze.
Can't I just be here because I exist?
No, that's like the old. That's not helping the cause any.
The bigger your act is, the less feminist you.
Sadly, yeah. Some of them.
Video game.
I'm gonna have to clean this place.
Here are the alchemy tapes.
That's how afraid of like femininity we are. Like makes me feel sexy things you can't be.
Happy sex. All right.
Over it, people.
There will be nobody in at Dale's.
All right. One last location, maybe. Guess you're around for the male gaze. Are patrons still allowed to smoke at nudie bars? I don't know. I've never. I don't think you're allowed to smoke indoors anywhere anymore.
Nudie bars.
Like
No, you are in Las Vegas. There's and in casinos. There's tons of indoor smoking.
they play like a dedicated smoking room.
No, they don't.
They don't.
No.
I guess
there's just smoking areas, of course.
I guess it is like a gambling den. It's already like a place of vice, so might as well let you smoke indoors anywhere you want. Do I got any Halloween plans? Yes, we're gonna go to like a pumpkin festival kind of thing, where it's like thousands of pumpkins on this old like Victorian manor. And there's also a fair going on around that. And then we're gonna go to have dinner at a restaurant we both like that has having a costume night. And then if we've had the energy after that, we're gonna go to a rooftop bar afterward.
No, we're going to go to a friend's birthday.
Oh, a friend's birthday actually. Never mind.
At a barcade.
The barcade,
Leading me back to
which is right next to where we're eating at, so it's very very nice.
We basically just get to walk around one area for like the night and hop into different places.
It'd be a pretty good night.
And then we could go to the.
That's why I need to finish this goddamn game tonight.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my god. Like, I'm gonna finish my fucking costume before you finish.
I'm working as fast as I can.
No, don't rush.
It just-
go over if you need to.
I'm gonna
I
have-
just feel bad for you. I know you're not really enjoying it.
I think we're almost done though.
I hope you are. I thought you were
Time
almost
to
done
hunt for
last
Dale's
night.
cookbook or cook file or cook notes. I don't know, whatever he used. Nope. Interesting, but no.
Have you ever seen the mummified cat?
I did.
This guy's like the old
I did.
meth lab trash
Yeah,
department.
and you're like Crash House.
Katsumi wouldn't be interested in this.
In this like clearly prototype set for Breaking Bad.
I knew Dale wasn't a religious
But
man.
he's going to be in the corner
This
digging a hole
particular
or something.
Bible was packed with recipes for little miracles that Katsumi would be very
Well,
interested
little
in.
miracle. He really threw like a Russian
A little bit.
emphasis in there.
So he's Norwegian, didn't you?
He is Norwegian American, yeah.
It's probably like a
But
bit.
those are different. Those are very different accents.
Went to a casino for Evo, and when I was younger and in my Bush 25, so I could have smoked in the sports bar and placed a bet on the name on a game while drinking a beer, but couldn't rent a car.
When I went to a casino, I got profiled by a security guard for being a prostitute. He like, because I don't gamble, so I didn't know how to use the slot machines or any of the poker machines. I know how to play poker, but I didn't have enough money to like go buy in a like $200 minimum table. So I was just sort of wandering around the casino, and like he definitely thought I was just a stripper or a prostitute looking for like a John.
Don't they normally like dress up for it though?
I was in like a cocktail dress.
Ah.
I was trying to look.
Dressed up, yeah. He's like, oh well. Get that working girl out of here.
It was funny because I'd taken a selfie and I sent it to my boyfriend at the time, and we talked to one of the security guards the night after, and he made buddies with us. And I was wearing a designer dress that night, and we told him about me getting profiled, and I was like, yeah, I don't know what like about me was saying like prostitute, and he was like, what were you wearing? And he was like, were you wearing this? And I was like, no, I actually have a picture of it, and I showed him the picture, and he was like, oh, your dress is a little bit cheaper from the night before. Like tonight, you would never get profiled for it, 'cause you can tell it's a designer. But that looks like it's for Forever 21, which it was. I was like, damn, it's like I do that shit.
Windows fashion more than bodyguards. Or security guards, I guess.
Well, sort of the point is like I was
Yeah.
like, damn, this is a
Took a
miserable place.
positively biblical amount of effort.
And when you're teaching how to play the games and everybody just sort of being
Okay.
antagonistic to you.
It's pretty simple.
Really nice.
Some of our guys liberated a weapons shipment from a pack of ghouls. Guess they'd moved into the import-export business.
Then
We had a
cocktail.
short, sharp discussion.
Cocktail
And our
Italian.
boys ended up with the goods. We're not stupid, though. This stuff is heavy duty. I don't want to be caught with contraband by our glorious leader.
Talking about fentanyl.
So I told him where it was.
Vampire fentanyl.
Made it his problem. Means Campbell owes us now, which is always useful.
Okay. And he's there now? She gave me the name of the place.
Vintnal.
It sounded
Oh,
familiar.
this- okay, cool. New lead.
Oh, God.
Sure thing.
Go to new location.
Worse than LA Noir.
There we go there, record this guy confessing to his crimes. This game doesn't end. It's the first Eternal game.
Game never dies like a vampire.
I will never trust another vampire game anymore.
I hadn't cracked the
What about
case.
Twilight, the open world?
I'm just so tired of how every piece of entertainment treats vampires anymore.
Where's our Twilight dating sim chat? Where's the Twilight dating sim that we deserve?
You know what? Fuck vampires. I'm switching to mummies.
Mummies would be cooler.
At least you can't like make. At least you can't make mummies talk this
I wasn't
much.
the only one wanting to spend.
Brendan Fraser be involved?
What are
Possibly.
you doing here?
Yeah, this is already better than. God, yeah, her vocal
wanted
delivery
to
was
see
like
the
so
prince.
lackluster. This actress.
Well, he doesn't want to see you. Just go
boring.
be somewhere else, all right? The prince asked for my help, and you're in the way.
Is the prince inside the warehouse?
That's none of your business.
He is, isn't he?
No, the devs are in the way.
Come on.
They won't let the story in.
For a mistress of shadows, she wasn't great at concealing the truth.
I just want to talk
No,
to
you're
him.
good.
He doesn't want to talk to you. Beat
The
it
Mummy
before I
Masquerade.
beat you.
Well, no need
Freak
for
love is
violence.
breaking and you beat love
You're
down.
creating the need, Fabian.
That shakes.
She knew her part and knew her post. That was clear.
I'm gonna very kiss you.
Oh, okay, can I have one more?
Yeah.
Yay.
I'll only be a moment. I just want a quick word.
Go and bug someone else, runt.
That was rude.
Wrong.
Oh well, it means we're gonna use a mind power on her.
Look, if she's gonna be as annoyed as they're having her act, her
that
face
would've
has
just
to show
wasn't
that
gonna
she's
speak to
annoyed. Like,
Memory is.
there's a big disconnect between their facial animations and their like vocal delivery.
Let's see, what am I up to? I'll ask you the same thing.
I was just gonna ask you the same thing.
Twilight game needs to be made by Naughty Dog. Just because you need a full frontal bestiality scene that is totally not needed. Oof.
For a Twilight dating sim?
I didn't know that happened in Twilight.
Shouldn't you be helping out the prince?
I know there's like a werewolf in it.
Maybe I'm just saying, I don't really.
Maybe you read the wrong Twilight.
I mean, I never read Twilight. I watched the.
No, I was talking about.
My mom.
I was talking about musical. Maybe maybe musical read something they thought was Twilight.
Miss Honda?
I'm goddamn peachy.
Maybe Twilight
I
read.
gotta go. Things to do.
My Immortal.
All right then.
That too. There's probably something like that in there. All right.
Okay, I had a recorder, and in the next building.
Oh, this is where
was
like
a killer. All I
he dies
needed
at
was
because
a
he
confession.
opens the
It was
casket.
time to face the music,
Recorders are
or at
terrible.
least try to catch it in a listening box.
Why are those the first instruments for children?
No, actually. Helps them learn to speak, maybe.
Terrible idea.
The recorder was running. I'd only get one chance at this.
I once had to listen to a fourth grade recorder choir
This
play
is a happy
Colors
coincidence.
Of the Wind. Oh,
Really?
I was just thinking about you, and that doesn't happen often.
Actually, Chief, I was thinking about you too.
One
I've
of
been
my
looking for
favorite
you, in
memes
fact.
is a picture.
Well, you found me.
It's like, do
What's
you
on your
have
mind?
children? Or do you have friends with children? Do you hate those friends? And it's just a picture of the recorder, it's the recorder music book for Frozen.
Malkavian section of this game feel like they run for way too late. They do drag on a bit, y'all. Alright, what's on my mind? Erasing my mind. You and Lou destroyed a prince. You wiped out half the court. You're the rebar killer.
That was a reference to the surprise sex scene in The Last
You
of Us.
destroyed Kindred. You buried it all. You and Luke
Where you
Graham.
classically said weird
That
boner.
was
Weird
quick.
boner.
It was only days ago we had this discussion.
We've been using that joke of yours actually in Little Shop.
Oh, a weird boner.
Weird boner, yes. It's when the dentist, Chris is playing the dentist as like absolutely a fetishist. And it's very dirty and gross.
I'm a fast
and
worker, and your plot
when
is
he's
easy to
talking about how messed up Seymour's
Really?
mouth is, he starts like
This
covering
might
his crotch
finally
like
be
he's
the
getting a
day,
weird
Detective.
boner.
Oh, that's the way it is in the
Utility
movie.
is outstripped by the magnitude of my vexation. Right now, though, I have a use for you.
Right, this is so
but
boring.
first, you will break that recorder.
He knows about it.
Nobody likes those instruments. Break it.
What recorder?
I guess I'll break that recorder.
Those things make a little whirring sound if you pay close attention. There's something I want you to do before I throw you on the trash heap, and you will not leave.
I will not leave.
Yes, you will.
Good. See that box? The Anarchs thought it was an arms shipment, a thaumaturgical weapon, and I know they're right. But curiosity kills the prince who opens a box without checking what's
that clip where
inside.
he's like, I will.
You're good with the inanimate.
Monty, thank you for the 200 bits, dude.
You will study it and tell me whether the box is safe to open.
Thank you very much for the 200 bits. Yeppers, of course, naturally, sure.
I will.
That's it, Yeppers.
Well, hello there, Pox. Having a good night? Detective, what would you have from me? I just wanted to get to know you a little. Oh, and for
He's
the
still
record,
mind controlling us?
only
Yep.
you and I can hear this little chat, so no need to keep your voice down.
It'll stop when it's convenient for the plot.
They
Don't
say
worry.
you're a super weapon. That right? No, I am a box. Okay, I get that, but the thing inside you. You can sense it, can you not? It reeks of suppressed energy and the potential for a great deal of destruction.
Sounds like James.
I'm at the end now. Well,
Makes
hey,
you
that's good to hear.
Nito, where are you from? There is a stench of bleach and gore around me. A slaughterhouse, perhaps, or a medical facility.
Nothing you can do when they brainwash you like that? I don't believe so.
Frankenstein's monster sort of deal?
Unless you're like a higher, like, level vampire than them.
Contain one. Sounds interesting.
And this game could have been so much cooler.
Yep.
It's disappointing.
They just need to make it more like the first one. Where are you from originally? You got a dangerous monster inside you.
So you've got a
And me needs
dangerous
to stop
monster
trying to
inside you?
reinvent the wheel on every single
That
little thing
is
it does.
accurate.
Oh yeah.
Can
I'm
I
tired of
speak to
that.
them? They slumber, detective. Can you wake them up? No, detective. Only blood can wake them. Oh boy.
What is it, detective? You found something?
I'm trying to figure it out.
I'm still trying to figure it out.
But is it safe to open? You must tell me.
Yeah, I must tell you.
What's in the box?
I know.
Give me a minute.
It's in the box.
I need to go
What's
deeper.
in the box?
Hey, monster. I know you're asleep, and I know I'm making up your side
How's
of
this
the
game still going?
But
I don't know, John.
Fabian know
Because it's all words and it's easy to record lines.
It's more tired than my fucking voice is.
The and since blood sorcery, are you Dracula?
Are you?
God, really? Is that gonna be the big reveal?
No.
And would you be shocked to know they wrote a book about you?
Count Dracula is a myth.
Oh. Well, then I know. You're Louis. Or maybe what's her name? The girl with the, cat suit?
I am very real, Fabian.
You are, aren't you? Scarily real.
Name's awesome.
What happened if I open this box? Oh, this Campbell's gone off.
At least something will happen.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Who are you?
Who are you?
A powerful kindred in torpor against my will. An elder of my kind.
A sleeping giant for sure. I can feel it. Smoldering embers. Given a little fuel, you'll be a raging fire.
Empire.
Basically, yeah.
No.
I can sense a whiff of blood sorcery, I think.
Vampire anime.
Does it end up being a sequel to Vampire? At this point, yes.
Powerful thaumaturgical rituals.
I mean, I will take anything now. It can be anything. It just needs to choose something.
They are beyond your understanding.
Yeah, I never was good at sorcery.
I've been in fucking musical theater that has better plot structure than this than that.
Games sometimes get that a little messed up.
What would happen if I open this box?
Nothing. I am in torpor. I am incapable of movement.
Safe, you might say then. Good to know.
What happened if I woke you up?
What would happen if I woke you up?
I am in torpor, Fabian.
Can't wake
You
up.
need to wake me with blood. But then I must have sustenance. I must drink deeply. I would be the beast incarnate. And none here would survive my hunger or my rage.
You're a bit of a musical pumpkin. Line of the DMV was more invigorating than this.
Hurrying, boss. Nearly there.
This sloth from Zootopia moved faster than.
You realize Campbell's gonna off me no matter what happens here.
I know nothing of this Campbell.
Sorry, that was rhetorical. After all, I am imagining this whole thing. It's funny the voice I gave you, really. Anyway.
He says your mom is so fat, girl.
Yeah.
I know
Like, your
Campbell's going
plot's
to
so
take me
long.
apart for scrap.
So long. Just to check, you'll eat everyone, right?
Just to check. If I wake you up, you go off like a claymore mine, and none of us in this room will survive, right?
None of you will survive. I am beyond any
Fucking
power.
sky moves faster than.
Definitely a weapons shipment.
I know what to do.
He went
Crack the
back.
case,
He's
Chief.
gonna paint my room and watch it dry.
Is it safe to open? You will tell me.
Inside the box is Alistair
it's
from
open.
Baldur's Gate 3.
You'll want to take a look at this.
Then open it.
Open the box. Stop having it be closed.
The Walking Dead walkers are faster than this game's
Wish
pacing.
is my command.
Oh, chat. Play.
Who is this?
Play Queens.
Explain. Did you learn anything?
I'm literally sewing together my Halloween costume faster than this goddamn game is going right now. I'm gonna be done with this before this shit ends.
Wake him up. Wake him up.
Inside.
This is my last chance.
Save me.
This is for Gideon.
This is for Gideon. And for me.
Who's that?
That's us. This is when we got woken up.
Okay.
And he killed it. I think it made him. That's how he got.
Dark Link is cooler. We fight ourselves that way.
What is it?
Dark Link is cooler.
Mezibu.
Already did it.
And that's where the game began.
Wait, really?
Yeah, with us waking up and finding out we'd killed that guy and then we had a voice in our head.
That is the most community theater ass ending I've ever fucking seen. Come on, this is a multi-million-dollar fucking game, and you're gonna pull some like we ended at the beginning shit again.
Always.
Come on, games.
Stop repeating yourself, Fabian.
Oh my god, we're now back to the 1920s.
But now we're back in Bioshock Infinite
The
again.
one thing I asked you to do.
Oh.
Build the circle.
What are you going to do now?
Be unbroken.
Somewhere there are answers. Beyond your
Cause
means.
this game
I'm going to
will
find them.
never end.
I promised him I'd take care of you.
You promised me you'd find out what happened.
Lucky is starting to
much
get
for
the
your
idea of
promises.
this obscene game.
I can try to find his body.
What would I do with his bones? And where would you look?
There's still a chance. Maybe he escaped.
If he still
That's
existed,
the
he would
99
find
bottles
me.
of beer.
He would come to me.
I guess I should say goodbye. I have work to do.
Oh, he's saying goodbye. Okay, that's a good sign.
He'll be back.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
Someday I will come back to Seattle.
Goodbye, Sophia.
Goodbye, Fabian. I wish you were as good a detective as you think you are.
I wish you were as good a character as the writers seem to think you are.
Now what's happening?
Now we need 2 more hours of this.
How do we survive being cooked in the sun? Oh.
Build the circle, be unbroken. By and by, by and by. God,
I finally get meat.
make it end.
Fabian, is that you?
It's me. Told you you'd make it.
Didn't I say you'd make it through?
You did.
Dark Link
It
was
is
a cooler,
good
like,
to
alt
see you.
version of ourselves.
Finally. I was burning.
Charmsy revealing her church upbringing. I did have church upbringing, but no, I'm revealing that I recently watched Dart's videos and RT Gamer's videos of Bioshock Infinite, and that I'm thinking of the phrase from the song, because this story doesn't end like a circle. So the circle remains
You're cooked,
unbroken.
that's for sure. That nice smell ain't buttered toast.
DK just texted.
Escaping the Sabbat by running into sunlight. It's a heck of an addition to the tales of the Nomad, right? Okay. Which is more than I can say for some.
Dart's in Bioshock. Oh shit.
I feel bad for
The
Sophia.
streams of Bioshock Infinite.
Back
were
then,
good,
she
too.
was
Yeah.
a sweet thing. Nutty as a
Actually, no, I
peanut butter
learned that
cup,
song,
but
and
I'm
that
not
song is
one
in
to
my
judge on
audition
that.
repertoire. Actually,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a very good
I can
song.
see why she and Gideon got on.
But I swear to God, Troy Baker has like a fucking contract clause. It's like I get to play guitar and sing. I'm in your game.
This far.
You know what? Might as well use
Hey,
the skills.
look, it's like Owen Wilson going, "Wow,"
has
you know,
hollowed
that's
her
his little signature.
We've all got choices, Nomad. Guess we solved most
I'd
of our
rather watch
cases, didn't
Bioshock.
we?
Bioshock Infinite's actually a good watch right now. Unfortunately,
You were
chat
right
with our
about
current
Kemba.
political climate.
You were coveted by the one who marked you. And we know how I got into your noggin.
The mark was made as a door for Gideon.
I definitely was like, oh shit.
For you
a few times.
Guess it was labeled special. Malkavians only. No soliciting. I guess I did right by my sire in the end. Even if he turned into some sort of fruit basket. I mean, folks of my blood are all fruit baskets, but he took it to a literal level. Or do I mean symbolic? Glad you didn't eat him either way. I can't get over the feeling I've been strung along too. Campbell and Lou faked those killings.
Which
back a
Bioshock
century.
though, the OG
No
or
doubt
Infinite?
there.
I was talking about Infinite, Bioshock.
Dale and that vampire wannabe.
Yeah, it's my favorite. It's my
Who's the
favorite.
rebar killer in this century?
Do you have a theory?
Much better voice acting, I would say, in OG. Infinite was fine and everything.
Yeah.
But Bioshock OG had some special spice in terms of voice acting.
Maybe it was me.
Maybe I did it. To lead myself to Campbell. A way to slip his control, remind myself of the past. I'd say it was convoluted of me, but I know me. And I'm nothing if not
It is
convoluted.
Halloween.
Happy Halloween, everyone. The past 14 minutes has officially been Halloween.
Anyway.
Get your costumes on now, chick.
Was I...
Were you what?
Really?
Is that the right
I don't
man
like to order
case?
people around like that.
Is that good as a partner? Is that just crazy?
Was I crazy, you think? Was any of this real?
This isn't a Silent Hill game, Fabian.
Words and pictures.
Right, if you want to be a
running
Silent
around
Hill game,
playing
then do that. That would be more interesting,
fangs and
please.
feed lines.
Let my boyfriend go.
Why the past tense?
Hey, I'm the one asking the questions here,
Why
Sheriff.
does he look like Noir Spider-Man?
Malkavians are always called mad. But if your madness is as you describe, it offers a dream you are glad to dream, and that is only enviable.
You're right.
They quoted
It
Shakespeare.
doesn't matter if this has been a dream.
No, that I can know of.
Oh, I'm impressed, actually. It seems like a game that would, like, try to quote Shakespeare.
I know it.
Yeah, they probably would. They probably did at some point. I just missed it.
Sophia and her master plan.
Sophia.
You not pay attention to what Fabian and Fire are talking about? Me neither.
Nobody is. This is like an absolutely...
They've killed whatever momentum
Dad.
they've killed all the momentum that the story had.
I feel like I'm stuck in a play that I like my friends are in, and I'm not allowed to leave.
Yeah.
The
Terrible.
sun. For the first time in centuries. Wait. Did we survive?
Yes, and then again, no.
Oh, you made it through, Nomad. I said you would. You survived as much as a vampire can survive. Still unalive, but not non-alive. Semantics.
He said unalive, chat. He won't get
Can't
won't get censored. on
no
YouTube.
demonetization for him.
Been working extra hard. Putting up a parasol
If I
against the
get
sun.
leave, I get fined is the vibe this meme gives off. If I leave, I get fined.
I wonder if its writing team got the note that like a lot of television shows are getting now, which is like just write this like people are watching it in the background. They're not. They're not even looking. At
I think this developer likes to write a lot, but they also got stuck with a game they weren't really the right choice for, and they didn't really know what they were doing. And they also had to cobble it together from all the previously developed parts another studio had made, so it was bound to be a
This
mess.
sounds like a mess. Yeah.
Can you not be saved? Why should only I survive?
Why do I survive when you do not?
Sounds like
You
Tommy
made it to
Wiseau.
the dark, but you're in torpor fire. Burned to a crisp. Took a lot of me to keep you
Grown.
moving, and there wasn't much of me to start with. The Fabian gas tank, once half full, is empty now. But if you mean why did I do it? Because I like your style, little fossil. It's way too early to end your story. Seattle deserves better than what our poor lovesick science gal is gonna let loose.
You will not be saved.
Is there no way to save
Our
you?
lovesick science gal. They literally admitted to her being like a STEM fucking
Stem-
stereotype.
Stimpire.
Our
Third time.
Stimpire.
lovesick
It's
science
been a
gal.
good long ride.
Is there anything you would have me do for you?
Well, I'll need someone to feed Joey.
You have a pet.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll be fine. Just save my city, Nomad. Whatever else happens.
Oh my god, I'd rather take the SATs.
I do not want to say it,
Jesus.
Fabian.
Well,
It's okay to feel like that. And what's happening to me is okay too. Sometimes it's just the way it goes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Fabian.
Hi.
Hey, Fire. New case.
He's doing that Ethan thing where he just like crumbles in the dust.
Oh look, he's disappearing just like in fucking Expedition 33 and like Final Fantasy 8 and like every fucking game ever.
Well, he is a vampire, so
I'm tired of this shit, man.
vampires do
Come on.
kind of crumble away in these series.
You game devs, come on, man.
Fabian.
I feel like this is Detroit becoming human.
I wish it was that. Like seriously, that was a good game. David Cage doesn't waste your time. I'll give him that much.
Oh, I mean, generous.
Where are we?
Why don't you go play a David Cage game?
Oh,
Let's say that again.
thank God we end the game in a sewer level.
Oh no.
That's where I would want to end it at.
No!
Final level in the sewer. Why not?
Christ, do the devs just openly hate us?
No, they just... I feel bad for them, honestly. Honestly, I'm not blaming the devs. They were given like a horrible project. They were given like a half-developed game and they're told to finish it. They had to rewrite the entire plot using whatever was left. They're not a dev that's known for making RPGs. They make walking story simulators.
Oh, this is a mess.
So yeah, it was like a bad choices all around. And they were told to like, don't make an RPG, make a Dishonored style game, which they had never done either, so.
Yikes.
I don't want to put all the blame on them, because that's just not fair, because
I mean, half the devs are probably AI
anyway. Any dev, given that situation, would probably made a shit game. And they were probably told to get it done in a very short period of
I
time.
was gonna say, I'm sure the timetable was like terrible.
Yeah. Alright.
That'll be $89.99, please.
Don't feed the vampires.
Don't feed the vamps.
Alright, so oh yeah, that was the sewers that leads back up in her office. Hmm. Oh, we're in the actually we're in the cathedral.
Thank God, that feels pretty final.
Yeah, it's like closer to God now. Well, we're leaving the cathedral now, though.
No, that's the Nine Inch Nails songs part.
What in creation?
What? It's just Seattle. It's empty, but it is Seattle during COVID.
I'm usually not this hostile with your games. Jesus.
What am I looking at, game?
What the blood on the snow?
Yes.
Bloody handprints and footprints, I guess.
I guess that's
Awesome.
it. Okay. Well, I know that everyone. I guess everyone in Seattle is just dead.
Okay. So it's World War Z with vampires. Got it. Devs were like, what if we had the last one? What if we had an HBO series? Vampire
Well, humans are gonna have to know vampires exist after all this, I imagine. See how you can like keep this under wraps anymore.
Maybe everyone's invited to the Masquerade now.
100 bits. I knew this game would suck when they said it'd be set in Seattle. How does this guy die sitting up when he doesn't have anything propping his back up?
Rigor mortis.
It's a weird death enemy. He's supposed to be like one of these guys leaning against a wall. They're the same exact
Wow,
game.
that's sloppy. No, what do you think? Pushing your tail in weirdly.
I don't like.
Like this game.
Like the one in Los Angeles, my home better.
You can go to.
From Santa Monica.
Yeah. That's the entire starting level is in Santa Monica.
Yes, I like that game. I'm actually in that game. You know, there was an extra. Masquerade it on my IMDb. Oh my god! This is the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue playing it forever just because they want the money. Yeah.
I don't think they got very much money though, so this game did not sell well. So 100 bits from musical, hell yeah, on my way to grab a Seattle hot dog and what the fuck, head sliced off. I mean, that's the risk you take with living in Seattle, I guess. I kid, Seattle's not, you know, a pretty nice place.
We've never been there. We don't know.
Yeah.
Do you have some good friends that live there? Well, I have some good friends that live there who would become good friends with Dart very quickly.
Make friends easily.
Yeah, my people do. Yeah, I'm feeling the same too. I don't know. I'd rather watch Lamb Chop play along right now.
We get on the final level now.
Okay, I hope so. Okay. Alright, 12:30.
Will be rapturous.
Alright, who do we kill first?
Me.
Seattle will be cleansed.
Mercy.
I will ascend. Be forever young.
The game's plot is talking to us right now.
Ways if I still at this.
Cain brings the snow to hide our tracks.
How you put your...
I shall find
Yeah, it's a living.
my master. Where?
I mean, there's people who would like, look, is he complaining about getting paid to play video games? So I just try to keep that in mind.
I will say it is challenging to play video games that like you're not enjoying. Like
Oh, yeah.
I can't do it.
Oh yeah, that's something that those people don't.
Skill. It really is a skill.
I had a gun. Oh.
Let me behold you.
Heard the word summoner, and I just all I could think was stay away
From the summoner.
God, I'm gonna need a third glass of wine.
You have to like glare in his eye when you're doing the kill animation and get getting shot. Oh.
Now.
That sure was an acting how I feel right now. Yep.
That's pretty normal.
The agony of
insane. It looks like this game is like Vampire World, very cheap cyberpunk treatment.
A little bit, yeah, but they
It
definitely.
feels like they copied Cyberpunk stuff to 2077.
Like I said, I've been comparing it to Dishonored the most.
I played Dishonored, so maybe if I played that.
Yeah, it's more Dishonored.
This reminds me very much of Cyberpunk. And not in a good way.
Everybody dead. Everybody dead. So what do you think is going to be the final boss, chat?
Our own patience.
I hope it's like a really long cutscene where they talk to each other.
Yep. They're gonna explain why they did the bad thing they did some more. On it, right?
Vampiric Cyberpunk. That would, I mean, hey, that'd be better than what they came up with, wouldn't it? Game's not over yet? Nope, not yet. But we're near the end.
Apparently.
The after game credits. The new game plus, see, like to get the new ending, you have the true ending, you gotta play through it a second time.
No.
That's a trend that all games want to do now.
Stop it. Games back in the day were able to get that replayability thing.
Because games were usually a lot shorter. So replaying it was about the only way to actually get your full value out of it. At least that's what I always thought.
I'm still not bored by it.
More gameplay, less plot to like bog everything down. So you're constantly playing the game and enjoying it. There's plot in it, but it's not just here's 10 minutes of cutscenes. Well, that's the way I always looked at it. Games that don't focus so much on plot are usually way more replayable since you don't have to watch all the cutscenes. Unless they're...
You know, you're probably right about that actually, babe. Because I will say, like, I am playing through that game so much faster than I anticipated on my stream. Like, I'm just getting through things a lot quickly. Each episode, I think I'm only gonna get a small amount, and I get through much more.
Matrix moves. But sometimes if you have really good gameplay, it makes things way easier to put in place.
I'm wondering, I'm like, is it gameplay is better? Or is it that it's just more...
Oh, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Can I use my power? No. Well, let me use my power, and I'm very upset. You could fucking die right now. Yeah, that's why it takes forever. This combat doesn't feel satisfying. It's like, oh god. Guns just... I don't know why anyone's afraid of vampires. Guns just seem to mess them up hardcore.
You're not allowed to actually shoot them functionally. Do it like
Yeah, except me. I can only just like... I had to like, you know, use telekinesis and shoot them all in one go.
Some of the combat decisions are really fucking stupid.
Fall, and we will rise.
Makes it even sadder too, because there are some really cool things in the game, so it's almost like it shows like how cool it could have been, and they
fucked it up.
weren't able to. Yeah, sucks. I feel almost like the artists that made this, the human ones, are kind of like showing you like people that we like.
Yeah. Give us more money next time. 100 bits for Nasiah. Second Amendment wins again, Merc.
Our sacred time is coming.
The anticipation is delicious. Speak. Join me.
To hurt me!
But you take too many hits to kill Lady.
Father's work.
Here?
Good, good, good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now these things are coming up. Need more. Would you like any more? Oh, chat, I'm dying inside. This is really reaching vampire levels now. I didn't think it was possible for another vampire game to do that to me. Feel betrayed. Can smell your brain burning. Oh man, is there any like health potions, anything around here? So we're going up. So we're going up. Clip on YouTube talking about how Vampire is a sleeper of a game and they wish there was a sequel. The original one? Yeah, the original Vampirism is an incredible game, I feel. Despite its flaws. This game, however, was not the game we deserved. We're almost there. I think we're almost done. Almost there for 3 hours. I know at some point it has to be a true statement. I'm sorry the game keeps making me a liar. Evil server room. What is it? Nice. Yeah, this seemed like a room that's like tooling me up to fight a boss. They just gave me a bunch of health. And we are at the penthouse now. Alright, I think we're ready. I think we're at the finale, chat. We've come so far. Do we even really want it to be over after all that? And there, the cursor's getting bigger. fuck's sake. Eat, drink. Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Now.
Kill it.
When was the last time they gave you new powers?
Since like the early, I maxed out my tree early on, and then the only way to get more powers was to actually do like side quests and like
Not recently.
no, you know, they didn't really have enough powers to keep this interesting. You can just run off and not fight these guys.
Mike, okay.
Nope, gotta fight them.
Oh my god, pop off of my glass right now. I did not let each glass get completely empty, but I did like minorly refill it at least 3 times and it opens. Come on!
Yeah, I know. I'm hoping I can be done by then.
No, you need to stay on your schedule. And it's not your fault that they decided, like, let's make this unnecessarily long.
This is like unplayable levels of just like grind.
So much for watching a Halloween movie tonight.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
We'll watch it tomorrow, I
Oh,
swear.
it's okay. No, no, I was sort of laughingly saying that.
Ah, okay.
This is not. I think it's crazy how long this is.
Now.
He said, well, because I'm letting him play video games later tonight. I'm a gamer too. I would never fucking like hate on him for.
Well, I've let her play video games late tonight.
Yeah, I've literally been like, babe, I'm having fun playing my game. You know, can I not come to bed tonight? And she'll be like. This is only the halfway point, says John. No, it's not awful to see it. That's what I did when we all when the plot decides to add one more nebulous left.
Not who I wanted to attack with that, but alright.
I thought Charming was better, so I never thought about it being too late video games for her. Yeah, I actually am a bit of a night owl, but tomorrow I have to perform a school production, or a high school tour production of Romeo and Juliet at 8 in the morning, so I have to be up there. Farmsy, Dartigan said you're killing the song and almost ready to go. Oh yeah. I'm so sorry, man. I'm about to enter Tech Week for my show, which means starting on Sunday, I'm basically in a rehearsal room.
Oh, I hate the shotgun guys so much.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm fully hydrated.
Tea.
Nah, that'll keep me up.
That could be caffeine free.
Nah, caffeine free isn't really my thing. But I'm fully hydrated. I had a drink.
Probably the hot water.
Come on.
You're definitely at the end now. And you have to die at the final boss. Okay, so you're almost there.
Come on, just fucking stop giving me dudes to fight.
Oh yeah, but John, yes, after the show opens on November the 7th, sometime that following week, I will be available to sing for you. I will be back to like teaching voice lessons fully, singing fully for you guys.
Can't really risk wearing your voice out right now.
Yeah, we actually got a talking to tonight about like you can go out on Halloween, but don't fuck around. From our director tonight. Also, chat, we had costume night of our show tonight for Halloween. So people just did the show in costume, and one of the other runettes literally dressed up like the Lorax. She sang the opening to Skid Row dressed like the Lorax. It was very entertaining.
What? No, it's get over here. Combat must not do Oh no, it's disgusting.
misquote quote combat. And you spell quote with a K.
This should do it.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
Alright. Anyone left? Anyone else want a piece? Because I don't know why I even care about this character. They should just leave.
Going on. Fucking ever.
Right. Hot naked people in tubes, I gotcha.
Please, I will take that. That's more interesting. There we go.
Blood people.
Right. Oh, good. We had like 20 other things, but that's fine. Something different is happening now.
Any other potions I can take with me, because I'm going to need them probably. I'd rather have the shoddy. Oh, it's empty, so I guess I'm not. Alright, let's see what the finale is going to be. Play this game back in 2022 with Tarek. Should introduce it. Should you introduce it? If you're talking about the original game, play that. Play the original game. I'll even play like the late 90s game, Redemption or whatever it was called. There goes the gun. You can't actually keep them in elevators. Oh, she got Lake of Blood going, huh?
Go play Math Blasters. That's more interesting.
Well, she chose a good setting for it, I'll give it that. Though it does seem like she completely ripped off that scene from the Castlevania show where like the lady is like fighting in like a room full of blood.
Yeah.
In the final episode with Isaac.
This also kind of looks like one of the scenic places in Death Stranding 2.
Fresh recording. There are weapons lying around.
Sophia!
Fire!
Why are you naked?
My love, you arrived in time.
This for Final Fantasy Final Boss form.
Rude, isn't it? But by sickle or sight, Cain cares not. Have you come to change your mind?
Oh God, no!
There's a final boss for you.
A 5-hour conversation with your naked bloody girlfriend.
There is nothing to do with Cain. I have come to finish you. Come to end your suffering. Come to end your indoctrination.
This is about your loss and your obsession. This is nothing to do with Cain.
Cain marked you long ago, Nomad. All those centuries running like a frightened rabbit. The Vizier, exiled from the Sultan's palace. You bear our mark, and through it, I will make you a true sword in Cain's hand. A true and proud kindred, not a skulker in shadows.
My YouTube just got demonetized, but the hair covers the nips.
Jezebel sits watching at the window. Soon,
She's
will
got an
fall,
hourglass body
and
shape.
you and
You
I
can't
will be
fit
the
Ah,
hounds
true.
to lick those old bones clean.
They'd be in pity. No sinew, Cain.
You are pathetic. At least when it was about Gideon, it was for a true cause. But the Sabbat, a pack of idiot children playing Bible stories to make themselves feel important. You want to make yourself feel important? I will send him your dusty bones in a basket. Go to hell!
Punctuated for emphasis.
For the producers.
I hoped you'd come with me. So begins the harvest.
She's got. Oh no, she's got minions. Sitting in the row.
He's smart enough to develop clones. Not like anyone's thought about before.
Oh, this fight's gonna suck. Hey, boss, when they summon minions to fight? Oh yeah, that's always shit.
Video games, some combat sections of movies, like the equivalent of your little cousin or your little brother that's like, nuh-uh, you can't hit me because I got this power now.
These things suck to fight so much.
Stop saying my love. Not as clever in catchphrases, ubiquitous.
Stop summoning enemies.
Game theme. Or it's like reserved for special events. It's impossible. Your punch pass.
It looks like a really shitty, like, poison ivy right now.
Yeah, I was Poison bandit. Seriously have like a quarter of my thing. It's nuts that this is like
I admit the guitar is going pretty hard right
yeah,
now.
the guitar is cool.
Oh, you're spawning these dudes. Oh god, this is gonna. Oh. She's getting got snipers going. Well, it does let me like heal up, I guess. Yeah. These I can, they're vampires.
Nice guitar.
It's so far it's good at killing like the higher level enemies, or like when they're like, but some of them are really annoying otherwise. Yeah, I'm good. A grenade for you. Look at that, I can see you. Probably so.
Is her only move like showing up in front of you for your heart stuff?
She like tried to do this like blood drain out of it. I was trying to Diablo-rise me. One more health bar. I guess the final boss of the first game was pretty shit too, so it only kind of continue the trend. It's like a big flying enemy in a game that wasn't designed for fighting flying enemies. It was really weird. It's like a vampire turned into a big bat. It's creepy, I guess? I don't know. It was just like the big sheriff vampire, the LA. Oh, that one blew up. Okay. Oh, I see what she's doing. Where are you? See you.
She doesn't actually want to catch her. I love. She's using sarcasm.
Teleporting around, man, the frame rates are dropping real hard too.
It's like a real little. I've been flying around and messing up.
Oh, you never do that. Stop teleporting!
Dark yells at me for teleporting ult.
Yeah, teleporting is always a big move. Give me something I can eat. I'm gonna die because I can't get to this late. Oh, I'm dead. Now I gotta do the entire fight over again. Hmm.
Yeah.
No, what I'm going to do though is turn the difficulty down because I don't care anymore.
Yeah, fuck it.
If it lets me. I don't give a shit.
Fuck this shit, you're out.
Probably doesn't let me actually.
Fuck this shit, you're out.
Never mind, doesn't let me.
Oh my god, really?
I don't think it does. I do not care anymore.
Why?
But how am I doing? I am at the end in the game. Well, maybe it's in game. Nope, it's not. Okay, never mind. You can't. Never. How do these things just constantly attack through my attacks while getting stunned? At the very top. It's at the top? Wait, it was? I didn't see it. I'm just done. Is it in game? Settings? Oh, there, there we go. Put it to easy. Because I've done enough. And I am just... Here, eat the Muda Muda. This game should have been a walking simulator. I'd still like getting my ass pushed in here. How many vases? 3 in total. That was nice. There's a visible wall blocking the roads. The game can barely hold up to the frame rate she's doing. Alright, final section. I just got killed by throwing shit at her in this section.
It really is your ex-girlfriend kicking out of your house and throwing shit at her in the window.
Frame rate is dropping hard. Stop teleporting. Good, the motor. Got her. Finally.
Oh, satisfied. The gardener is gone. Your moonflowers are gone. And soon
No, it's alright.
you too will be gone.
I will never leave you.
You're so fucking clingy, bitch.
Dear.
Get over it.
Are mine. Mine. My love.
God. Toxic.
Oh. We're gonna have a drink off.
The Game of Thrones did at the end. This is the same. Okay, spoilers, this is how Game of Thrones ends too.
Vampires?
It's stabbing.
Oh.
Yeah, this is literally the end of Game of Thrones, and it's equally dissatisfying.
Oh, why was she naked?
Serves?
I don't think it didn't feel very erotic.
My love.
Oh, stop.
She's in her head now. It's like the detective
Oh
role.
no, she's the new Fabian?
I guess so.
That's your punishment. Your ex-girlfriend lives in your head now forever.
Wow. Nomad has changed Seattle.
Wow, really? Is this the ending?
A night of chaos, of fires, of rioting, hallucinations brought on by chemical fumes. You know the spin. Sure, folks died. They called it Red Christmas. Investigation, executive heads rolled at a gasoline processing plant, and that was it.
Wow.
Business as usual for the people of the city, once they cleaned up all the blood on the snow. Lou's moved into Weaver Tower. She's modernizing, so they say, reasserting her dominance, changing the wallpaper, eating the servants. Katsumi cleared out of Seattle with some of her fun-time followers. The prince took the opportunity and sent her black shirts to the jungle. We are anarch-free as of now. The Emerald City is no longer a safe haven. Lou tried to bring all hell down on the sheriff, but as far as I know, they slipped out using secret ways that definitely weren't pointed out to them by anyone I know. I don't expect we'll meet again. See, the Nomad remade our city, and maybe our city needed it.
Jim just came in and said, "What the fuck?"
Always leave the cleanup to the younger generation.
Jim, that sums up like definitely my attitude towards it.
That would be the bad ending. Well, I good ending because it ended.
There's a good ending.
Guess so. I guess you like, depending on your choices, it changes those things you just saw right there, where like how the city shapes up. Like we probably could have stopped Lou from taking power and stuff like that.
Not really invested in that.
Nope. 6 endings, yeah, but it's just all like, here's a bit of dialogue at the end to give you your ending.
I was gonna say, yeah, is it just like Talia doing like exposition theater?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, I don't need that.
We made it.
Oh my god.
We survived. Another.
This was more arduous than like 3 months of me doing a show.
This was still not as bad as Vampire, but damn, did it get close. I have no faith in vampire games from here on out. They're just cursed.
Twilight the dating sim is going to be epic, okay?
I don't know what it is about vampire games that give all these fucking developers license to make it as shitty as possible. They want to like, dissect the vampire, whatever. What does it mean to be vampire?
Maybe they don't want
Is vampire
to be good.
is vampire capitalism? Is vampire LGBT rights?
Don't feed the vamps.
Is vampire all my personal beliefs rolled up because I like vampire? Vampire is me, and vampire is you.
I wish I was vampire because I fear aging.
Vampire is many things. Vampire is philosophy. Vampire is not me going up my own ass. I am very smart. I have a degree.
Probably do have art degree.
Just watch a werewolf game would be rad as hell. There is an actual werewolf game set in this universe, and they made a werewolf game, but it's also shit.
I was gonna say our werewolf games is as equally bad as.
I can't think of a single good werewolf game.
Are there werewolf games?
Yeah, there was one that came out a few years ago set in the same universe as this, because werewolves are a part of this lore, and it was terrible. Ever played Greedfall? Yes, I didn't like it. I did not like it. I tried playing, I gave up.
It's a shame because they have them all to like. Whoa, look at how many crops people they had.
Hmm.
Oh, huge crops department. Jesus.
Vampires. The only good vampire in video games is Vamp from Metal Gear Solid 2. And telling the ones from, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Vincent's pretty cool.
Vincent.
From Final Fantasy VII.
He's not really a vampire. He's just a goth boy.
Kind of a vampire.
He turns into other type.
He sleeps in a coffin.
He does, but none of the actual monster forms are vampires. You missed the ending. What happened? We killed the lady.
You wouldn't miss anything.
We drank her blood, and now she's inside her head, and we left the city, and that was it.
You got the bad ending because your ex-girlfriend is stuck in your head now.
Yeah. Can never break up, I guess.
She's gonna guilt you forever.
Let's just skip. Maybe there's a scene after the credits. There's no scene after the credits.
Wow, that's a really or what's the word?
Anticlimactic?
Thank you, yes.
Well, chat. I went over by an hour and 15 minutes just to get that one done because
Thank you, Dartigan.
I didn't want to have to stream that again. Holy shit. Thank you also, Dr. Baby, at 25 bits. This game is an absolute disgrace to the original exactly. Bland, boring, bad writing, boring open world, characters and no facial, all of that's true. Nothing of it really gelled. I liked it at the beginning. I was down for it. I was like, okay, I see that they're not going to be doing what I want, but then it just soured. They just couldn't cohese it together.
Also, why the fuck Seattle for a noir environment? Why not Chicago?
It wasn't originally going to be noir. When the first developers took over, the first developers started developing, it was set in Seattle. It definitely had some other vibe to it, but that storyline got canceled when they switched developers, so they just took it in a different direction. You still set it in Seattle, though. The letdown, yeah.
That place wasn't even discerningly Seattle, though. Like, was did you see the tower that's...
No, I never saw this. There's like
I'm like, why does it have to be Seattle? Can't that just be any city?
It's only like...
At winter?
This was at best maybe 5 or 6 blocks of Seattle. It wasn't really trying to be the entire city.
Like, compared to the way it created, it really made Los Angeles.
This is the worst. This is not the worst game I've ever played, but it's definitely got bad. Like holy shit, levels of bad. It's only
games that could have been good.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It's bad because it could have been good, because this franchise did make a really one of my top favorite games actually in terms of role playing.
Masquerade?
Yeah, Masquerade Bloodlines.
Oh, wow.
That's like that is very good at role playing. Yeah, it's like it's fun. It's really you get immersed in it when you role play properly in it. I think the original plot would have been better. The original plot is better, even though that one doesn't end satisfyingly either. But you know what? It still had a the journey to it end is still good. Oh, I swear once I start making games, I'll make a good vampire game. I will shake your hand for that, if you can make it happen. However, it is late, chat. All of you deserve a good rest too, and an excellent Halloween. So I wish you that. Have a good night.
Thanks for letting me have my boyfriend for Halloween, Chad.
Yeah. So you guys have a great Halloween tonight, well tomorrow, today, whatever it is. Thank you for joining me tonight. Make sure you subscribe on YouTube if you haven't, or follow on Twitch. I also have a Kick channel if you want. I'm going to be next time I stream. I think I'm actually be streaming on Kick and using the face cam. So get ready for that. So make sure you go follow me on Kick. You can find the link down below. Check out the Patreon. I'll be putting the Silent Hill F video up on that very soon. I'll be recording lines for that tomorrow actually. And I got a Discord if you want to check that out. But also, thank you for any super chats, memberships, gifts, subs, all that stuff tonight. Thank you very much. And also, finally, thank you guys for just hanging out and watching me tonight. You've all been great. I will see you all after Halloween. Peace, everybody.
Bye. Happy Halloween, chat.